$100 high hands are back. $20,000 in total payouts. Every 15 minutes this Thursday and Friday from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Only at the Premier Poker Experience in Austin. TCH Social.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live from TCH Social in Austin, Texas. Playing some 5-10 tonight, and looks like we've jumped straight into a bomb pot. And not sure what the outcome is here, if this is a misdeal going on or something, but we are playing some poker. 5-10. Nice big stakes tonight for us here in Austin. I'm William Lottie with you this evening for the next 4 hours or so. And I see chips going out. I think this is the bomb pot. It looks like it'll be a $25 bomb pot. Never mind the graphics, it is 5-10 no limit hold'em tonight with $25 bomb pots. Probably every half hour or so is how we do them around here. We see a lot of familiar faces here. We see Bones, we see Optimize, we see Prestige, we see Jaywin, we see Doug, we see Brendan, who's been around a few times now. And great to see everybody. And got cards on the way out.
Mr. Beast, that's right.
And everyone's got 4 cards, and now we get 2 flops. That's the next step.
I guess so, but like Lunchables are perfect. I mean, I gotta see what they come up with.
Right, that's why you come.
What's the name of it? Lunchables are like perfect.
Sounds like lunch lead.
All right, so Jack, 9-6, 2 spades. 10-3, 4, 2 spades. Spades at a premium here. Optimize has a couple of them. He's got 9 high spades on both boards. Not exactly nut spades. Dry queen for Prestige. Anyone have nut spades? Jaywin with a set of jacks and no room to make quads because he has 3 of the jacks. He makes it 225. Not a lot going on the bottom. Pretty one-way hands. And also fading a bunch. Barber, we've seen him too. King, Queen, 10-9. Has to let it go. I think he'd like it a lot better if he had the spades. Bones with aces with the spade. Just letting it go. Prestige making the call. King, Queen, 6-2. And down to Manny. He's got middle set on the bottom board. He has middle pair on the top board. And he is blocking his boat out on the bottom. So he's going to let that go. That's a pretty lousy one-way hand, and I don't blame him for letting that go one bit. To the turns we go. We get spades right there on the top right away. Ace on the bottom. Bones would have had a set, and he would have still had a one-way hand. Could have maybe bluffed. As it stands, though, Jaywin has a lock on the top board with his set of jacks. He probably won't be feeling that way, and he's not going to enjoy seeing that overhit. Prestige checking. Jaywin making it 150. Prestige puts him out. He's got a king, a queen, or a gut shot to get there on the bottom. And that 6 of hearts is going to not make him the straight. It's going to make him a pair of 6s. So Jaywin going to scoop if we get to showdown. Check, check. Jaywin not wanting to put any more money in. Sees that his jacks are good for both halves of the pot. And it's always a delight when second pair is good for half the pot in one of these bomb pots. It's usually not the case. Let's see a few people showing up in chat. David, Mike, Christopher, good to see you all. Let me know if the audio is better now. We did make an adjustment as we started up here. If you ever can't hear, feel free, let me know. Sometimes this equipment decides to do things, and we got to twist a couple of knobs and get things sorted out. Also, Bertram rounding out the lineup. Don't think I'd shouted him out yet in seat 4.
Oh, gotcha. In my prep, we bought a fucking gigantic case of IPA. It was great.
You know, I will say this.
We had like magic.
And on to the 510, probably more Hold'em. I think that's a live 25 I see from Bertram.
I just dropped.
Manny,
No,
I
I
can't
surprised you.
take that down slowly. It's on your But that's
There's a
not
live 25. Hi there, Poker Monkey. How are you doing?
Keep me guessing.
Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're all having a good day out there in the chat. Glad we could be part of it. Brenton with the 4s.
Okay.
kind of feel it.
Raises from the cutoff, makes it 60. Bones lets it go.
Casey, drink a knife for you?
I did. I got myself a nice salad over here.
Bones had a chance to teach Brenton a lesson. He told me before the show that he wanted to teach Brenton a lesson.
Manny and I started with
That lesson's going to have to wait. Ace King 10. Bertram with bottom pair, which is the best hand, but this is a beautiful flop for the pre-flop raiser.
Hey, did they ever pay Kingston for coming up here and drawing these circles on the table?
No, they
35, the continuation bet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Anything he's folding has at least 2 overs. I don't fault the bet at all. Not going to get through this time, and now we have 4 to a straight on the board. Queen of clubs on the turn. Bertram and Brenton both with the gut shot to chop the pot.
Anyway, I was like, I asked my wife, like, hey, do you have a frame at home to frame this thing?
Brenton going for another barrel.
You have to go through like that phase where you're like connected in bullshit.
150
Yeah.
the bet.
It's like, they go through these art phases. Like, at first,
Now 3/4 pot saying, I have a jack.
the fact that they can even, like,
And
book
Bertram
10
says,
phases
I
at a
believe
time.
you.
And then they figure out they can press land, and then they just want to create this much
He turns it over.
to get all the praise, right? And then your standards raise, and you kind of encourage them.
You would need like 9.
What do you all think about showing the bluff right out of the gate?
Here's a mass.
I'm not sure that I'll go out of my way to show a bluff at the beginning of a session. But if I get caught bluffing at the beginning of a session, it's not the worst thing in the world. Since now the table knows that you are going to bluff, and you could potentially get some thinner value down the road. Or some thicker value when you have it.
It's not like the most.
Suited ace for J1, looks like the 20's on. Now it's 60.
I learned from them. I've done some studying recently.
Bones comes along, and Prestige has 2 aces. In the small blinds. Goes really small, makes it 105. Basically a min raise into 2 players from out of position. This is going to alarm most people. It's actually 130, so slightly more than a min, but still a size that's not getting folds. And you really don't want folds when you have aces because you have the best hands. And on this 10-9-3 2-heart flop, he still has the best hands. And nobody else really has much. But Prestige does have a reputation for being loose and aggressive. And so Bones is going to try a little something here. Bones will make it 350. Prestige has backdoor hearts. He flats. Not a lot of turns where he's going to have to give up. That's a gross one, though. The 10 of diamonds pairs the top card. Question is, how often is Bones raising with top pair against Prestige on this board? I don't know that he's doing it that often. But he is going to put out the bet. 420. And this is really the all or nothing moment, I think. Given the stacks of pot, Prestige is going to make the call. I think he's pretty well committed himself, but by calling, you do
Yeah, if you're buying.
make sure that Bones can keep bluffing. The moment you raise him, he doesn't get to bluff anymore. And we see Bones is drawing dead.
Yeah, what are you having?
6 on the end, which does bring in the 8-7. So an unfortunate run out. But I don't think Prestige can fold given the stacks of pot being like 1/3.
Oh, okay.
Does Bones give up? Bones doesn't give up. Bones rips it in. Bones isn't giving up. Going to make Prestige toss out the remaining 690 to get the double up.
Are you getting red or white?
He calls. Prestige doubling up with the aces. Right out of the gate, Prestige getting the double up.
The $1,009 million bucks, please.
Good job, Prestige, sniffing that out.
I gotta ask my wife for permission.
Well, if you want, no pressure.
Do you really want me to tell my nephew?
All right, so gonna get the bill, gonna get the pot pushed to Prestige, and while we've got a moment, gonna tell you about a promotion we've got going on this weekend at TCH Social Austin. Look at those chips. You want some of those chips? $500 high hands every 15 minutes. This Thursday and Friday. So tomorrow and the day after, as you're watching, 3 to 8 p.m. And Hold'em and Omaha, this promotion is valid for. I don't have the precise rules in front of me. Generally with Omaha, like you have to flop it, and maybe there's a qualifier for the hands on Omaha. Don't know the qualifier for Hold'em. You may be able to find that at TexasCardHouse.com.
I'm on 20. Yeah.
Wish I could be around for that. I'm going to go up to New York instead, and I'm going to watch my Broncos get pounded by the Jets.
I mean, anything for the kids. You already know.
And then I'm going to go to Sacramento and get pounded in some mixed tournaments and come back here and lick my wounds. That's my week.
Got any Hungarian words?
Bones making it 60, and Bertram with the ace-king going to raise over Bones and Prestige.
Make a check address. Yes and no is yes is again, no is no.
Bones not having a good price to set mine, lets it go. Prestige, per our graphics, has 6-4 offsuit. I'm 50-50 on whether he actually has 6-4 offsuit.
You didn't work done, or?
Went to grad school.
Yeah, I got a little work done.
Yeah.
French was 66.
Dude, I studied French.
He probably did. He lets it go. Wisely so. Prestige likes to play some hands.
Bones.
No, I'll show you my LinkedIn, dude. No. Well, I can't do my phone here.
Yeah. There was like
On the linguistic side. What do you mean you studied
Suggest to
French
James that we
linguistics?
book some sort of 50K weight loss bet.
Dude,
Between me and James.
look, the only person that's punching more weight loss bets than me is
Very
James.
small school in Spokane.
Yeah, well, I'm actually, I
there
shouldn't
are
be
fewer and fewer
surprised, but I
French
am
departments
surprised.
out there, but
You know,
was
at
this
one
a
point,
part
I fasted
of
with him.
how was there even?
No, and when you guys did that, I knew
Looks like Doug's got the 20 on.
I was trying to spike you. I
That's
was just
when-
encouraging him. I mean, I wanted the guy.
that's when I knew he was gonna lose because a guy like that
I
big.
started college, so
I'm sure I'll hear from Doug when they inevitably beat Denver this weekend. Doug, a Jets fan himself.
He didn't make it that far. He gave up on me after like, I don't know,
yeah,
8 or 9
and I like
days.
lived there for like
Doug gonna defend.
he hadn't done that before.
I don't know Nice, but I went to Strasbourg a couple of years ago. I loved it. It was really chill.
Queen, Queen Deuce misses them both.
Yeah, Alsace. Yeah, really.
Optimize can continue, and
Where do you live there?
went small, and that did the job.
I went to his wedding coming up. Did you get the little text from him about the wedding?
Really?
I gave him a neutral answer.
And then I live.
I
studied
committed.
there, and then I
I
lived.
know. He RSVP'd for everybody.
He tried to set us up under the same family name. He's like, well, Lincoln's gonna come.
Well, I asked Victoria, I'm like,
Haven't done so already, hit that like button, let the algorithm know that you enjoy TCH Live.
oh, yeah,
I feel like I should go.
I actually got the
Clear latte and
We'd appreciate it a whole lot.
That's how he's getting us
Fuck it,
all.
we sit at the same table, you know, the TCH drinking table.
It's
Bullshit. I don't
it's basically gonna be a stream game, but with Nuptial.
I had friends that were in.
Oh, when you position it like that, huh?
Well, you played with him a few
Just
times.
take a couple more stops.
I'm being lazy. I should go. I should go. I mean,
For a fact, he wants there to be a gaggle of his poker friends there.
yeah, I mean, we're probably
think
way more cool than his personal friends.
Yellow is already
I think it's mostly family. It's just in their
And I
backyard.
was on the last quarter. I was on the
Alright, I'm
blue,
like +1.
which went through Luxembourg.
There you go.
Another three-way flop.
But I was right next to the
Well, my wife and my
Top
four
two
kids,
for Bones.
I did all of them.
They're all going?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, wow.
Because I told Victoria, I'm like, do you want to go? And she's like, yeah, we can see my grandmother who lives in Elgin nearby her, and we go out there. She's like,
Prestige has back doors and decides he wants to see a turn. And three of clubs is an utterly useless turn for him.
Bones, dude.
That's so random.
Wesley thinks Bones is full of it again, which he's not. Bones going slightly over pot.
Well, I have like two double.
Prestige lets it go.
So you have journalism. And then, but how was it under on the amount of hours it's going to take?
Even if you think Bones is full of it, you really don't want to have the ace of diamonds. You want his full of it to have some flush draws.
I told him I wanted it. I said, how much is it? They said, we don't know.
Gotcha.
And I asked the last time
I
if he
saw that as more like
I just didn't want to wait.
And then you probably want a slightly better kicker because
I just want you to sign up.
his nut flush draws will have a better ace fairly often.
But like, what's interesting is that to me, translation, like,
And I looked on their menu.
translation is the more
It's not on the menu. Yeah.
whereas
For the
the
PLO
linguistic
guys.
side,
They're like, oh, we gotta go ask the
From all that out.
We gotta ask the head chef for a price. What?
I did a lot of coding, a lot of statistics, a lot of like,
Well, not on the menu, but like,
what's your definition?
I can talk about what that looks like. Yeah.
Another playable hand for Bones.
Yes, linguistics is broad. It can get very, very nitpicky and very scientific. I was on the science side.
Barber wants in.
Do what you want.
Brendan on the $20 straddle.
I need to write it
Sorry about
anyway.
that.
Now, Barber doesn't actually want to call. Barber wants to fold.
Bones is extra chill. Bones is exercise
Shit
chill out.
happening. I just didn't.
We're having a conversation about how this man, get this,
Okay?
he has a French linguistics degree,
Wow.
oh, we.
Do you as well?
which I do,
No.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is kind of random.
Like, I've always
It's very
thought,
specific.
it's incredible.
We must have been the three least paying college so wild. Can I get a break? I tried.
Two French linguists walk into a poker room.
Yeah, how did that work? Did you just say y'all are
As that story ends.
Is liberal arts.
Liberal arts economics.
Wait, add a liberal.
But you can put some of those principles to work at the poker table, right? Econ.
Econ.
You can put some of those.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, supply demand.
Supply demand.
Free interest rates.
Mr. Barber, y'all are both French linguistics majors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a French
But you speak
I love languages.
D5 from
I
Bertrand.
remember that about you.
Yeah,
You know a
I
lot of
used
languages.
I used to live in Leon,
Leon? That's cool, man.
but it's my least favorite language.
What's your least favorite? Why do you not like it?
I associate languages with people, and I'm not a big fan of the French, especially the Parisians. Yeah.
People don't like Korean.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
kind of
can't
have their
blame
nose
them.
in the air.
Bones with the cursed ace queen.
Like the Lyonnais or whatever.
Yeah.
Those people are nice.
Bluffs top pair. This can't be right.
Which is probably
Pretty
why.
much everywhere outside of Paris, it's a little more
Yeah.
relatable.
My
And
favorite
graphics haven't
language
caught
is
up, but that
English.
does look like a C bet of at least $50. Bertram with middle pair.
What's your proficiency?
What?
What's your proficiency across your?
I would say fluent for sure. in
I
Spanish
think
and
Bertram made it 50, and then there was a raise that got called. I saw a black chip out there.
German used to be really good, but I just never used it.
Your parents are linguists, like academic linguists.
Not academic like.
Not 100% sure
My
here.
dad was in seminary, so he speaks.
I think Bones went for the check raise.
Tell him he's tripping. How much
Now he's put out something like 275.
Well, no, he left. He met my mom.
Apologies, the graphics are glitching.
I go to the steakhouse here downtown. They have the liter bottle for
Bertram calling again.
6 years.
Oh, sick. So did
Queen
he
on
have
the end.
a-
That's top 2 for
He was
Bones.
like a lecturer, or was he a PhD? He had a PhD.
He was a lecturer,
And
but at that time he didn't need a
another over to Bertram's pair, which is not ideal. Some of his gut shots have a pair now. And Bones tosses out an orange chip, which I think put Bertram all in.
So you moved here.
Bones' chip count
or like,
not right. We see the ace queen got a stack Bertram.
have you finished it already?
No, I dropped out. But
Okay, yeah. Who was like who did you take classes with? I'm just curious.
Those orange chips worth $1,000 for those unfamiliar.
David Beaver,
Okay.
John Beavers, those two people are pretty well known. John Beavers especially.
Yeah.
It is that time of year for pumpkins. Why not the pumpkin chips?
Phonologist, forget her name.
see a
Rika Smiljanich is the phonetician.
Not a native French speaker, I'm guessing.
No, these are all no. She was
They're
Czech or something, but these are all
Phonetics and
people in the
linguistics are-
linguistics department.
yeah.
But I was in the French department. People are named David Birdsong,
Yeah.
Carl Blythe, Garver Bullock.
Yeah.
Have you heard of those people? You haven't heard of them.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. The last one sounded familiar.
Oh, Barbara Bullock.
Yeah.
Really? She was like
Probably
my
the Bullock Museum, maybe.
no, not really. Yeah, but same name.
I have to think Bertram was extra incentivized to call down there, having just seen Bones triple off into
What was
prestige.
your name, by the way?
Brendan.
Brandon. Preston, nice to meet
Nice name.
Yeah.
you. Can I start from here?
Yes, you may.
Too late.
McAllen's 12.
450. Fuck it.
I gotta make it about
Man,
that.
we have to get that
The Optimize is going to have the ace queen on the straddle.
150.
But yeah, my research was on familiar.
So Prestige put the 50 on.
Actually on that bottle. I was gonna get that bottle.
Jaywin opens his king jack. I think we're going to see the raise. There it is.
Yeah.
Optimize going 450 with the ace queen.
Push back around how people use them.
And that'll get through.
Around like if you use them potentially like hurting French. It's very political. So
Well, there's yes, the Academy.
yeah, so they play a big role in it. But
Got a little change getting made there.
take your French speaking inner. What's the evaluate like which ones they use and which ones they don't use.
White. Yeah.
2-7 hand was fucking awesome.
Okay.
Well, we've got another moment. Remind you all of the Trailblazer Poker Tour coming October 16th to TCH Social Austin, 16th through the 18th. QR codes on the screen. You can scan those, or you can have a look at TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for the whole schedule. Full schedule now out, including a $1 million guarantee main event, $800 buy-in. There's also a whole bunch of mixed events on the schedule if that's your thing. We've even got no limit deuce to 7 single draw on the schedule. You know I'll be there.
You ended up taking Washington?
No, I lost that bet. Wait, which bet? The Commanders?
Yeah.
No, I lost the over bet that we had at the end of the night.
Battle of Ace Kings.
We clear up on Monday.
But I was gonna say, so when I really started.
See if Prestige wants to go for the 4. or if he's going to go for the flat. Could go either way. Chooses the flat. Ace King of clubs versus Ace King off. 10-7-3, 1 club means Prestige does slightly have the free roll here. And he's going to lead. Leads for 200. Doug making maybe Prestige is up to no good and makes the call, keeps him honest. Now they both have top pair.
You do. It's just like anything else, and I try not to like feel bad about it because it's like I'm getting better at other things in my life and other things have fallen by the wayside. There's only 400.
Yeah, right.
I love it. I love languages. It's like fascinating. But
Goes half pot again. Doug's definitely going nowhere now. He actually has it now.
I'll just try to find a score too.
when I was
You gotta
in
find a
France,
setup though.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like rich network it, but you gotta have like
a lot of time around the Americans. Like I was there with a bunch of Americans, but they would hang out at like the English-speaking bars. There was one bar in the Latin Quarter. It was like
But is that related to the crazy shit that happened to you?
the Norwegian bar for the Packers.
Doug piles it in.
There was a bunch of smart people that owned it. It was like all Americans would go
She
there.
wasn't fat and she didn't know she was pregnant.
Great mind.
Prestige wants the count.
I was just like, I need to
That card helped me. That helped you too?
French people.
That card helped me too.
Classes in French
No way.
university.
Yeah,
That's the only thing. You just gotta throw yourself in there. And
Straight had a
I
miscarriage.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, dude. For like hours in my apartment.
Wow.
I had to call 911.
$2,000.
She left on a stretcher at like 5 a.m.
Just a bit of an overbet.
6th Street stories, bro. Holy shit.
Rainy Street.
Was it rainy?
I've gone to that movie too.
She's only been here a couple
No,
months.
the amphitheater.
And I live on Rainy Street, so I met her.
Oh.
I met her out for
Right. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So tight.
Prestige is going to make the call, and this will end up chopping.
So do I.
There's a movie theater at Bercy, but this is
Kings and sevens with an ace.
Yeah. It's like where they played the Olympic basketball. They've renamed it.
okay. It's by the library. It's like
We changed it.
That is such a
Okay, awesome. I will take, we'll grab probably, how many glasses?
Is that right?
at least 2.
Bottle of wine.
Get a look at these V-pips.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay.
Only 10 hands in, so not a lot to take from these. I mean, Bones has just been getting hands. And some of these players I don't think are quite as tight as these graphics suggest. I think Brendan's capable of playing more than 11%, save for Barber and Manny, but I mean, 10 hands, not a big sample.
I went to the
When did you start to look at league?
soccer stadium. I saw
Shrooms. I don't do the weed thing. I'll pay cash.
That was a good time. One of my best parts is before I went, I had memorized the French national anthem, which I still have. And singing the French national anthem, being able to recite all the words with everyone while they're like, yelling the fight song, that was really good.
That's an experience.
Yeah, that was.
No, the leader is a different
Stade de France. Stade de France is the Parisian soccer stadium in north of France.
Thank you.
Get a couple of limps, and Doug pouncing with the king queen suited.
I first moved to Austin, I met this girl. Went out a few times. I go to
Yeah, all those
downtown,
things
the
described this place.
So pull up hard.
I think it might be
Before I smoke a joint.
Jay went Doug in Prestige.
We did she got. Smoke a
Yeah,
joint.
I went.
Go up.
A6-4 will not make any of these players happy. Check through. Deuce of clubs is going to give Doug the club draw.
So basically,
He's like German by ancestry, so
Prestige going to pounce on the perceived weakness from all the checks.
it's a really cool town.
Jaywin does have a gutter as well on this deuce.
We went to this music festival.
So, unfortunately for Prestige, they both picked something up, so he's not getting rid of either of them. 5 of clubs on the ends. Chaos card. Jaywin rivering the set, but Doug with the king high flush. See if Prestige wants to claim that he got there as well.
No, they asked if she's pregnant. Not that I know. What happened?
That's 275 he'll never see again. Jaywin just flatting. Could easily be up against the flush. I think this is where Doug puts the raise in, holding the third nuts.
You want to ride in the ambulance with her?
Yeah.
Me right now.
I don't know what it is about when you're studying over there. Everyone's against this, like,
Officially the third nuts, but how many times are we going to see 4-3 of clubs? Not that often. Doug going 995.
I don't know if it's like, to me it wasn't
Retail style.
as much as like in the US. Make sure that you show up to class, do your
Get in
homework.
the ambulance or whatever, and like, I'm
It's
kind
very
of, but I'm
regimented,
like,
it's very,
bluesy as shit.
very, everything has a little break.
And Jaywin releases the set.
He's laying on the bed next to me.
It's just like,
Kind of like
show up and do it.
And they're like,
Bedfold seems okay to me. What do you all think in the chat?
If you show up, you show up.
how old is she?
Grace, you want in on Boppa?
Especially when Doug raises into 2 players.
Spend very much time in the
36.
classroom. So I just walk around all day.
Like, look at her.
Out in parks.
She's like,
It was great. I love it.
whatever.
That's my favorite.
So we go to the hospital. And
Oh, yeah.
Sitting there. Push
the
Chamal.
doctor
I love
comes
Blue
in after a
Shimon
little
as
bit.
well. I love Blue Shimon.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I don't-
702 FMP.
Park Mall soap?
Yeah,
What bar are you sitting at? Are you sitting at our bar?
she's still like kind of knocked out.
I think I know that one, and I like it.
Did you all know TCH Social Austin has a bar?
A bunch of warriors as you.
And it has a restaurant.
I've learned that, but luckily they never passed out. I got to the point where like they're like not talking and shit. I'm like, okay,
It does mean something to me, but
but dude, this girl's like,
Just in case the poker wasn't enough.
I don't like that one because it's like
And we are on a bomb pot here. $25, 4 cards, 2 boards.
all of the
Here come the boards.
plants are well groomed.
Ace Ace Queen.
I want to lay out on the ground.
King 10-10.
Because it's rolling, you know, it's like you get views.
All these paired boards.
I would have been the last person that she would have been seeing.
King's full for Manny.
That's what it's about.
I think he's going to win the bottom.
You gotta sit in that chair.
Doug with trip 10s.
It was so wild. I didn't even put two and two together until I
Optimized with the trip aces. And a king.
they make a big deal of
Makes it
it.
225.
All the girls hear about it, and like one of the girls is a nurse, and she just was like,
If I'm Manny, I'm just flatting. Manny has all of one board, and he has none of the other board. So ideally, we keep this multi-way, and then potentially apply pressure on later streets as the pot gets bigger. This will just go heads up, though. Bones releasing his open-ended straight draw. So heads up we go. So plan B, we're going to just try and blow him off a chop. Very hard to be scooped. You're only scooped by quad 10s with an ace. Check, check.
I always was like
6-6.
I've been
Doesn't
playing
change a thing.
for quite a while. I was actually in grad school, but also playing on the side. And
Me checking it over to optimize again. I assume planning a check raise. Optimize, too smart for that though. Checks back.
no one else French league.
Optimize, feeling like he can scoop just often enough. Or perhaps wanting to avoid one of those ugly check raises.
Yeah, well,
If I'm Manny, I'd probably just pot river. But your mileage may vary. Don't know how many hands these two have together.
I'm thinking for 2,000, I'm thinking he was putting the rest in. Wouldn't you? Or would you be afraid?
What if she was like a Mitt Romney Republican? Like not really crazy one, but just like
We see Doug Prestige and Optimize our winners to this point. Brenton with a small win as well. But a very, very long way to go. Only half an hour in to TCH Live. From Austin tonight, 5:10. I think Doug's making dinner plans. These for Barber.
So we're calling any drink that doesn't have alcohol in it is now alcohol. It's kind of true.
Oh, the mushroom?
Middle pair for Barber. Check, check. And Jaywin picks up a gutter. He'll play out the 50, gets the call. Ace on the end. Ace is up for Barber.
Anybody want pirate plus 1.5?
Whatever Jaywin bets, he's not going to see that money again.
Now lost in blind.
I'll give you 1.5.
Don't blame him for going for it. 140, the price tag. Barber just flatting, not raising the board, perhaps a bit straight for his liking.
I was trying to create art, but instead I created little circles like this.
Was Jaywin trying to create content, he said?
Yeah, I was trying to create art, and instead I was
Congratulations, you have. We are creating content just sitting at the table.
It's still good, but you gotta have the meat. You gotta have the meat with the potatoes. You gotta have the meat with the potatoes. It was about 4 months. I would say it's about mid-February.
All right, on to our next hand.
I saw 4
Suited ace for Jaywin, who straddles. Kings for Barber. Oh, they just went around. They're going to go another round. What did Brendan fold? He folded 10. That's fine. Prestige comes along. Bertram with aces. Aces against kings. And now Jaywin just tosses that suited ace into the trash. And Barber undoubtedly going to put a 4-bet in on the way to whatever destiny awaits him. We see one of the kings busy in Prestige's hands.
Yeah, when I went recently, like I like to. I know a bunch
700, which is going to commit Bertram.
stuff where you can just like.
Prestige should just flee immediately. Don't even wait for the count. King Jack offsuit is completely doomed. More doomed than usual. Bertram puts it in.
This is kind of like it's kind of like going to New York or something.
And Barber is like, oh, you have aces, don't you?
Whatever you want, I don't care.
You got a big pair.
Right. Yeah.
You have aces? Twice?
Whatever you want.
Huh? Twice?
Whatever you want.
Well,
I see.
would be hard to scoop going twice. Only one king left. Aces hold on the first board. Aces, aces versus kings.
I just happened to me for
And
11,500.
If only none of them
perhaps Prestige thinking that Bertram kind of took or Barber rather, kind of took the bullet for him. Those kings aren't there. Prestige probably sees the flop, and then he flops top pair. And that would not have ended well for him.
I mean, I'm like, no, I'm
No,
not
it's
folding
$1,000.
for any
We're
amount.
not going anywhere for $1,000.
Yeah, you know, you do need that.
I got lucky
They
on
try
that.
different things. They need a little action report. You know, it doesn't show the whole cards, but has
Still called. Really, really hard to do. No, that's pretty much.
Try to check
Kind
it.
of go. I've folded the teams maybe 3 times in the past. Twice for me.
All right.
And the one time I showed it,
Gets shuffled up.
the worst too when you're like, trying to
And
look at
we
me.
get on to our next hand.
What a dumbass.
Answer a casual $2,000 pot.
Lots from several years ago. And they would have, they had it out. But they also had like the chat room tobacco. And there were like quite a few people like in there. So like we were like reading the chat as like people were
I see that, buddy.
like, you can't play like so you know each
Just
other.
glad we got there.
It was fun.
No fluffing around. Just get the money in.
Yeah.
Just gotta do it.
We let us have photos at the table too, so we could like reply.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
a lot of
you
fun.
know, that would be fun.
It wasn't the most secure stream, but it was fun.
I mean, the delay's there. I mean, that's a hell of a way to engage with the stream. You know, it makes for a better content. I mean, if you know that the players are likely to see your comment, you're gonna really engage.
Man, I can't believe that.
Prestige taking that one with his top pair.
That stream, I don't think it was another stream. It was funny out.
It was a chunky size, but it did want to. I wanted to fold that.
Brendan with the single-digit VPIP.
Hey, someone like,
I mean, you're 5-bet. It's like when you're 5-bet, you have to. If it was kings, I would
so like, but my friends all watching it at the time.
Even I find my way to
I
10%.
don't, like, I got a bunch of messages. The next day, they had just deleted my part out of the stream. They just like completely cut the audio for the last 15 minutes. So it's probably racist.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
In this band,
You're like, here I am. Yeah. Blast from the past.
Optimizing Prestige. You see 996. Check. Can't hide the best hands. The Queen of Clubs on the turn. Puts Optimize in the lead. Deuce on the ends. Optimize with the winner. Never mind that graphic. That's a deuce on the river, not an ace. Prestige goes big and Optimize gonna bluff catch. I'm gonna make him show.
should have bet more. Oh, we both checked.
It's the break.
275.
Only 2 of us were playing. No, like 3.
Really?
I don't know.
Man, I thought about 400 because
Dude, I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have done it. I'm like Doug. Big bet scary. Oh, no.
Give it away all your tells over
I
here.
got on me because I was on my phone trying to find another game other than
Probably a book
the
for
first
that.
games he's ordering.
Playing a lot, Penny?
Yeah, somewhat. Interesting. There's at first there was a bunch of 2-5 games going on, and then it all fizzled out. In the last
What a drink that is.
Wow.
Got Hennessy in there?
Looks like Jay Wynn's made use of the bar.
you had a Jaeger shot.
should get it.
I told you we have a bar.
Yeah.
Really good.
Now you just drink the beer.
Nothing but shit.
Not try their
And a joint. And a joint.
Jay, you on vacation, buddy?
Huh?
You on vacation?
No, that's a vacation portion. That looks about
That
2
really
drinks.
is.
worth.
Well,
not bad umbrella.
yeah, normally they give it in the short, like that looking glass.
I like
Probably
that.
give it in its own one.
What's it called?
It's a nice glass. Hey, one out of that.
Blueberry
I like
sidecar, I
it.
believe, or blackberry sidecar.
That's the all-inclusive vacation
Well, it
in
is a blackberry,
Cancun.
yes, yeah.
Drink right there. Hang out at the pool.
They make it with like Izzy blackberry?
No. That's the
He's
reason
Jack
why
for
they,
Optimize.
Alright, Blake. Come on up. Raise this one.
Yum yum.
225.
He made it 70. Jay win.
25.
Suited connector on the button.
Blackberry is is one of the liqueurs.
Gonna go for the re-raise.
Alcohol base is honey, and then there's like 1 or 2 other items in it. It's really good.
Sounds good.
I enjoy it. Keep on.
And
No? Is it pussy?
that'll work. Optimize. Very much capable of folding to a 3-bet.
There it is, Camus. They blew the dust off before you lived.
I did.
Remind you all again, tomorrow and Friday,
Come on, Brennan.
high hands here at TCH Social Austin from 3 to 8 p.m. $500 every 15 minutes. Hold'em and Omaha
Our accountability
can
boss, but
qualify.
better than I am, though.
Yes, I am.
You're more
You're
accountable.
like 15, 20 pounds.
Optimize gets an upgrade.
It's probably like 12.
Ace and a
right now.
queen.
Yeah. But my weigh-in's Friday, so I'll
Makes
let
it
you
70.
know.
Yeah, I'm still hovering like the 8 pounds mark. Still.
I had ice cream on Saturday, so.
Was it July?
8 pounds is what you lost.
This was
Yeah, so far. There's 3 of us. I think it's like 12, 8, and 5. We've all lost
You've
weight
always
so
been
far.
skinny. I don't even want to hear.
It's pretty depressing. We're like sending each other pictures of our
Yeah,
lunches.
you've been
I
fit
feel like
since
mine
I've
is
known
like
you.
Bones going to defend the straddle.
some hot sauce and what you
King 10 of hearts.
That sounds good.
Flop we go.
$250 bottle.
They both miss.
It tastes like how it sounds.
I call
Painful.
this the deconstructed luncheon. Yeah, that's
Check 5-3.
Some girl on TikTok called it like a military diet.
Optimize continues. Bones
5-time marker.
doesn't have enough to keep going.
Protein, low in carbs, low in sugars.
so it's
Like a really easy meal that they can make and they can make it army or whatever. Huh? It's like 1 piece of sausage, like protein, 4 vegetables, and a bunch of
Jalen wants some.
I'll have some.
sounds kind of like Bavarian.
Barbara, you get a glass? I forgot.
No, it was
I know Brandon.
You guys have any questions about the club or
Brandon, you got
any of the upcoming events, let us know in the chat. Anyone planning on being around for the Trailblazer Tour stop coming up next month?
Can we get one for Blake and also
I'll
Brandon?
fire as much as I can make it to.
no rush. Thank you.
Albert's cheering for Team Bertram. Let us know who you're cheering for in the chat.
I do have a very
Bertram, right on cue, getting ace-jack suited.
That's what I buy now. I used to buy like $12 bottles of wine, and now I just stock up on
These
this.
glasses. Creative. This place takes a lot.
Oh yeah.
I love Texas Card House.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to play?
What part?
Brendan folding the king 10 off.
You know what's cool about this place?
No, I just got my passport.
You know, I used to do visual.
Like, a friend of mine, if one of you guys said, hey, Jay, I'm bored.
Which, like, it's not a great hands, but when you haven't played any hands, you do have a bit more credibility if you wanted to go the re-raise route. We check on 8-8-7, now deuce. Bertram gonna
Oh, there's a pool table in front?
call the little stab from Optimize.
They have them hidden on the by like
10 of hearts on the river.
there's like a little area.
Will Bertram call again with the ace high?
Yeah, so you
150 the bet. Ace high would be the winner.
Low key late.
It's a low-key book over there.
No, we're good.
Come over to the
Hey,
table.
cheers, guys. Salute.
I'll leave this bar key just in case I'm not around.
Salute.
Hey, cheers. Jay, thank you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you.
Hey, it's good playing with you guys.
When you had the aces there, I was like, in my head, I was like, fucking karma. Positive karma.
He tosses it in. He takes a drink. He tosses it in.
What a stooge, man. What a stooge.
And he was all set to muck.
Hey, Bones.
That's the good news. How can we get Bertram a drink? I don't have a mechanism to get you a drink or to get him a drink, but
whispering and collecting $100.
Hanging out by the TV with the newspaper.
I mean, he certainly had one as of 15 minutes ago. We are on a 15 minutes away, and the images I'm seeing, the images you're seeing, happened 15 minutes ago.
Just love sports.
That's a dangerous idea. Like a stream where you could get the players drinks during.
I feel like we're
I feel like he ends up in YouTube jail for that. I believe Bertram put the 50 on.
There just wasn't much action.
Barber limping. You see these big straddles, and you start to see a lot more limps and weird stuff. Optimized King Queen suited. He's just going to call out of position.
I was just like,
A hand that could certainly raise. Prestige has 2 suited cards, and Bertram has 2 aces. I think the price is going to go up.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a cool. Just
275.
thank you.
We've seen this story before. Bertram with aces. Somebody had kings the first time.
Those are typically
This time, Barber's going to be a taker again. He's going to call the 275. And Optimize will call, and Prestige will call. So we're 4 ways to the flop, and there's like 1,100 in the middle.
I almost went 350.
And one of our players has aces.
That'd be great. Thank you.
You said that was 90 each?
Queen 10-3. This could be a problem for Optimize, who flops top pair. And a problem for Barber, who flops an open-ender.
That's really good, yeah. Yeah.
Bertram goes really small, 300, like a quarter pot. Barber calls, like he's getting a pretty good price to go hit his straight. Optimize with top pair, gonna call.
What does that mean?
You're joking, right? I just want to make sure.
Did 5 deuce fold? I hope 5 deuce folded. I believe he folded. 5 on the turn. Bertram now checking. No, there was a bet. This graphic is wrong because Barber folded. Bertram moved all in for like pot-ish. And I think it 8 optimizes hands. I think the graphics 8 optimizes hands. Because we still have... Okay, now he folds.
That line gets in me, man. That's our fire.
Gets away from top pair.
I mean, no one else would think that you do it twice.
Wonder if he does that with ace-queen. Wonder if he calls with ace-queen.
I might even do it 3 times.
So Bertram picking up another big one. Get a look at the V-pips. Manny and Brendan below that 15% line. Jaywin limping behind with kings. Trappy.
December 22nd.
Is this where Brendan's going to wake up and raise? I hope not. For his sake, I hope not.
You gotta be careful with that. From what I hear, some bad stuff can happen.
Yeah? That's scary. What the fuck?
He slept the joke.
Who raised?
125.
Hey, good for you that on sets.
Yeah. You know, we might do it twice next month. Some hot steamy time.
Man, he's like, okay, I can set mine for this price. I think we're about to see a limp re-raise from Jaywin.
Yeah. You know what's funny about you, folks? Not funny. Like,
Let's go.
Interesting. Let's go 600.
Let's go how much?
You know, the thing I know
600.
and I don't leverage enough is like anytime I have an idea, I really just
This should clear it out.
like I know that to be true. I just don't leverage that.
Brendan undoubtedly thinking, this is why I don't play hands. Prestige with that smile. He wants to, but I think that he's going to resist temptation.
I'm wondering if I want to partake in this.
I mean, you got drinks, you don't have to.
I'd be very scared of that limp re-raise. But Prestige has no fear. I'm sure Manny's very confused now. On one hand, it's deuces. On the other hand, it's very easy to play post-flop. But yeah, just fold the deuces. Getting a bad price. So Jay Wynn and Prestige going heads up. About a pot-sized bet left for Prestige. Ace-Jack 9. No help for the 6-5, but also the dreaded ace on the flop for the Kings. Check, check. Here's a queen, and then a 3 on the end. And see if Jay Wynn's induced the bluff. I believe he said 700. I don't think we fold against Prestige when we played the Kings this way. The question is, can we raise and get called by a worse pair? I don't think we checked down to not at least call here against the player who is known to bluff. Jay Wynn might be talking himself into it, though. He folds! He folds! He folds! Prestige, a genius. I'm clearly not on his level.
You remember what my favorite hand is?
He said he had his favorite hand, so.
Yeah. What is it?
2-3. I don't remember. 6-9.
6-5's his favorite hands. Does it have to be offsuit?
One more hand.
Well, Albert, how are you doing? Hope you're enjoying the show. As we're about an hour in tonight, TCH Live from Austin, William Lottie, the New York Knit, in the booth this evening for another few hours. If you are enjoying this, please do us a favor, hit that like button. And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe button, turn those notifications on, find out every time we are streaming out of Austin, Houston, Dallas, or Rio Grande Valley. Shout out to the Spring and Las Colinas locations as well. We don't stream out of there, but perfectly nice rooms as well. As we see deuces and then tens, and now bones with the jacks. Do we flat or do we 4-bet? He wanted to teach Brendan a lesson. I think he's going to be teaching Barbara a lesson. He's going to fold the jacks!
You work here now? What the heck? Clearly. Holy moly. You think more about him? Wait.
One player to a hand, sir. Bones deciding to keep the game moving. Prestige. Probably feeling good after that last hand. It's going to come in with the ace-9 off. Another one of those flops that's going to be an action killer. Checks to our 3-better Barber. King and the Queen are good for his range, but against that much opposition, thinking somebody might have it, which in a multi-way pot, somebody usually does have it. Tens are ahead this time, though, and they remain ahead on this 6 of Hearts turn. Manny wants to pounce now.
There we go. But you're just in that round because it's all curled up. But it worked faster. It worked faster than most.
Awesome, thank you.
Should be Ray.
Barber considering this. Manny hasn't played a lot of hands tonight. So he does let the 10s go. So it is now Manny versus Prestige.
About 15.
You got long fingers, so.
I think he's sizing up how much Manny's got behind. Let's it go. So we're going to be doing some bluffing tonight. We're doing a lot of bluffing tonight, it looks like.
Oh yeah, bomb pot. Hell yeah. Yes. I'm in the bomb pot. Doug gets to play. You can play. You get a hand. You get to see a flop.
You're forced.
Very unlucky that you're forced to see a flop.
I was beat king 2 weeks ago.
Wait, that's my title.
They made it really hard to see. Unfortunately, that's the thing that everyone wants to know, and you just can't know that easily.
Yeah, I mean, you have to
Fix that. Gotta fix that line.
yeah. Just leave it at that.
He knows it.
Another bomb pot. A lot of 7s and 5s out there. Does anyone have the case 7? Bones with the 8 high straight and the straight draw on the top board makes it 175. Prestige with a spade draw.
We had Orioles, Yankees, top of the first.
And bottom ends of a couple of gutters. Gonna hang around. Don't think anyone's got the 7. Doug with the open-ended straight flush draw, as well as an 8-6 of his own. So some scoop ability for him. Jay Wynn Jack 9-6-3. Jack high diamond draw. And second best straight. Makes the call. Doug flatting. Has the dry ace of diamonds.
Peely, Manny.
Could have also gotten a bit more aggressive if he wanted. 4 ways we go to the turns. 10 of clubs and a deuce of hearts. So Prestige improves to 10s and 7s on the top board. Doug, though, with piles and piles of equity. Bones going 700. Prestige now with an open-ended straight draw on the bottom board. Of course, none of that good. The 8-6 is already there. But he doesn't know that somebody has 8-6, or that two somebodies have 8-6.
We had this or we had WNBA?
Yeah. I bet on esports too.
It's Doug who has the scoop ability.
watch some reruns or highlight reels of something on television.
Prestige gets out of there, as does J-Win.
Actually, I just had a great summer.
Doug makes the call. See if Doug can find some improvement on these rivers. An 8 and then a 4 of diamonds. So the clubs get there, the diamonds get there. And Bones is going to get there with the 10 high straight on the top board. All of Doug's draws break out. He's left with just an 8. And then Bones does river the flush on the bottom. Check, check. Bones will be scooping.
I have a 10 straight and... Oh no, I have a flush. I'll take it off.
6-9.
All right, so while we get this sorted out, I'll answer Albert's question. What games do we run at the new TCH Social? Great question. As we speak, there are 5 1-2 tables going. There's a 1-2-5 PLO going. We've got a list for 2-5 that hasn't quite fired yet, but I imagine it will. It often does. Some of those guys are playing here that we would normally see playing at 2-5 in the room, playing the 5-10 stream. We've got the 1-2-5 PLO, obviously the stream game, and there is a list going for a rounds of bomb pots, rounds of hold'em. We usually get an all bomb pot table going. We usually get a 2-5 going, maybe more than one. Some nights we get as much as 5-10-25 PLO. I saw that running last night. Big O will go here sometimes. And then you'll get a private game or two every now and then. Poke Rat would suggest that there's a private no Medusa game going, and now I'm almost sad to be sitting here in the booth instead because I love that game. I doubt they'd ever let somebody like me in that game. I have no idea who's playing in that game, but I'll tell you what, there is a no Medusa game happening here where they can't get rid of me. That's on October 20th, part of our Trailblazer series. We have a whole bunch of mixed events on there. We've got No Medusa, we've got Dealer's Choice, we've got Omaha 8 or better, we have Horse. Just in case you want to mix it up, maybe not just play a bunch of Hold'em. We got PLO as well. You can see all the tournaments at TexasCardHouse.com.
I didn't look. I came.
October 16th to the 28th Trailblazer Tour. Hope you can be around for that.
Oh.
What's that? Yeah, I know.
Brendan's flopped a gutter. Manny's 4 is good at the moment. What can he do with this 125 bet against Prestige? He's going to call. Prestige 9 high like a boss. And now Brendan has a pair of aces. Another barrel coming from Prestige. Unfortunate timing given that his opponents just improved. I don't believe Luigi usually wears sunglasses. Does make the call. 7 on the ends. Not a particularly scary river for the aces and tens of Brendan. And Prestige. Gonna go for one more barrel. The pot was 1,070, and he put 600 into that. Brendan gonna flick it in, gonna catch the bluff, And he's going to collect himself a whole bunch of coins.
You gotta keep it on now, bro. You can't take it off.
Is that enough for a 1-up?
Yeah, that's not what I expected it to look like.
Don't know the exchange rate of poker chips to 1-ups.
Pretty basic bitch.
That's the basic.
And immediately takes off the Luigi stuff.
Even more basic than it.
You got to keep that on. You just got a hands and you want a pot. And now we're going to just take the mustache off. We're going to take the hat off.
Chicken, wood, and croutons.
God damn it, Blake.
Every bite's roughly
Today it is.
The real question is, can he jump as high as Luigi? Now he's got kings.
$70. I'm on fire. En fuego.
He's found himself a fire flower of sorts. I can make Mario references all night long. Gets a bunch of takers. Crowded fields here. 866 paired board with a million callers, but nobody has a 6 this time.
You doubted the bucks.
Yeah. I'm glad nobody took my bet.
You check through. Pot controlling a little bit, and the 5 of spades will give Doug the open ender.
That's what I mean. That's what they're calling it. The bucks. Pirates. Buckos.
I'm from Tampa, so we got the other book.
75.
And that bet's going to clear it out.
On fire.
Have you ever played NBA Jam?
NBA Jam, is that
Like back
Like a bolt of lightning, everyone else is holding shriveled up.
all of the sports games? They had like these variants where it was like
There's the street one.
there was NFL Street or whatever. Is that similar?
Yeah. It's the same thing, yeah.
Where it's just
NBA
like
Jam?
very eccentric and
Oh,
kind
no,
of
I'm thinking of streets.
Yeah, NBA Jam is 2-on-2.
Now I'm curious, chat, what's your favorite Mario game?
He's on
Let us know.
They do that in streets too.
Or if you
But
press
streets is 3v3,
the special
I think.
passcode, you can have big heads.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this the one where you can do flips and dunk too?
Yeah. Brent is more of a Sims, you know, have your character go through college and get advanced degrees.
Remember Blitz?
NFL Blitz? Yeah. Man.
Pile driving them and shit.
They have all those games at Kung Fu.
What's that?
They have all those games
Was
at
that
Kung Fu.
Sega?
What's
Or
it was Nintendo 64, but I think it was Sega that made it. Yeah, it was like a Sega game.
Mini with a 3 bet over Prestige.
Yeah, it's in domain. It used to be on West. But it's a bar that has like all the arcade games around it. So you can play like NBA
I think
Jam.
the graphics are a little bit
Have you been to
glitched.
Cidercade?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it there too. I haven't been to the one in the domain yet.
It's a little more.
So 35-75 from Prestige and then Manny.
A little more bar.
Now on Brendan with the King 10 of spades. There we go.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's a bar. It's like a kind of.
Oh, he put in. Did he put in a cold 4 bet?
Cidercade's just so close to me.
No.
Domain's a little bit of a trek.
Another place near you called it.
There was a call, King 9-7, and now they both have top pair. Okay.
South Congress?
Outside, like North Congress, like 5th and Congress.
Oh, okay.
250 from Brendan.
There's a bunch of those vintage arcades in there too.
And now Manny gonna raise.
Yeah, you can buy drinks.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
I'm gonna get off the stage.
He's got the better king
Yeah.
drink and video games.
and backdoors.
Good combo. I wonder what it looks like to like repair those things. Cost
Pretty expensive.
Yeah. Trying to like put together a faucet.
Makes the call. Brenton needs a 10. Does not get a 10. In fact, things get a lot better for Manny.
Holy shit.
Does have the diamond draw now.
Swear to God.
I think he's going to ship the rest of it in there. About 2/3 pot, 1,300.
Look at this base running.
And
Look at this base running.
none of the draws got there, so tough spot for Brenton.
Why are you going to second? You fucking moron.
I mean, the third base coach is like right there in front of you. You see if you put up the stop sign.
Will this be the banana peel that spins him out?
How much do you think they pay?
He dodges disaster. He lets it go.
Brother, I was going to Pirates games when they were winning 60 games.
He gets shown that he was in deep trouble,
The White Sox, I think, got like 34
throwing
wins
to
right now.
just a non-diamond 10.
Can I have 15? You have an 8?
Okay, Albert's a Mario Kart fan. Which one? Original one? All of them? Like any particular Mario Kart? There have been so many over the years. Give me the original one. Give me the SNES Mario Kart.
I've noticed the same thing. I also wonder, like I know for a fact that
Personally, I say give me Mario 3. It's a classic, but I think it holds up well.
How much more do you have, Jim?
Oh, 4. Is that behind as well? Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll also grab the other chips and I'll just bring that way.
I like 20.
All of them. That sounds good.
Is that 400? Yes, sir. All right, 400 done.
Left good. You still got 20 in that white stack?
Like 18.
60 bucks.
Oh, yeah, you got 20.
First one. Go.
Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, same. Have you been playing poker the last few months? Like, while this was all transition?
Another four-way flop. Ace, King, Jack.
Fucking bopping around and shit. I just recently got invited to like a private.
Surprisingly few people actually have anything on this board.
Downtown or where?
Prestigious King, the best hands. Now we get a deuce of hearts. Nobody has a heart.
No.
Optimize has a gutter. Does Prestige let this check through again? I doubt it.
They have a game on Tuesday at PL.
He doesn't like to let it check through twice.
It's a good game.
120.
$120 should work. Does work.
Went to Vegas for like a week.
Very nice. Yeah.
Score 1 for Prestige.
You have fun?
Yeah. It's my first time there. No.
First time in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh.
Christopher says I sound like Saul Goodman if he was younger.
I've never been to Vegas. Always traveling.
Not sure how to take that.
I just feel like I give all
Never
my
been to
I mean, the man was a criminal lawyer,
Very impressive.
I didn't play a lot of poker, and like the poker wasn't good to be honest.
as opposed to a criminal lawyer.
why go see some shows.
Yeah.
That's the last place you would want to go. The last place you'd rather go.
And I have seen all of Breaking Bad. I've seen all of Better Call Saul. Those were excellent shows.
That's what I want to do. I want to start doing that shit.
The goal is to see like 3 times.
Who's
more
going?
places
Dude,
in
let's
states.
book a trip to Italy, dude. You down, Jalen?
Yeah.
I've been to Italy before.
I haven't. I just got my passport.
Going to Colombia too.
Dad, you want to go? Come on, leave the wife behind. Let's go fucking book a trip.
I'll consider it.
Luke, Waco,
I'm
Boots.
thinking Tokyo.
Tokyo or Santiago? I'll go to Santiago. I'll see you in February.
Hey, let's go. Hey, I'll introduce you to your people.
I'm down, dude.
Jaywin's feeling bored, makes it 100. Unfortunate timing. Brenton has red kings.
Colombia.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually was supposed to go to Colombia about a year ago.
I'm going to Medellin first, then Bogota.
Yeah, that's impressive. We're gonna do opposite.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was on you.
I ended up not going. I was like 90% sure that my dude I was gonna go with was gonna get me killed. So, I was just like, it's better.
He's going to show that he was messing around.
We have like a guide.
Brenton was not messing around.
There's gonna be me, this kid, and his friend who I've never met. I had everything booked, and it's like, nah.
Let me do it.
He stacks some chips.
Say please. Please. I'll do 50.
Once again, Trailblazer Tour coming up here
Say what?
Do you miss poker?
in just a few more weeks. October 16th to the 28th, TCH Social Austin.
Done instead of play poker?
$2 million in guarantees, including $1 million guaranteed main event. Scan that QR code or go to TexasCardHouse.com for the entire schedule. We got Hold'em, we got PLO, we've got other stuff.
3.5 weeks.
And the last time you went, no one died?
No one died, yeah.
So it was
No
a
one
cop
died,
shot.
yeah. And we were...
Take little stupid kids.
We had
I think I see a 2050
high
on.
school kids in Spain over the summer, which is good.
In case this game wasn't big enough.
He thinks it's a little older. I'm not gonna let him get educated by anybody else.
Probably taking a group to Costa Rica soon. Wow. Yeah, can't complain. No, this is a immersion program, so I do a lot of work with different companies helping them with immersion programs.
J1 raising it up, King 7
We're leaning that direction.
is at least
Again,
suited.
number of families
Maybe
that
I
are
should
doing
run my ideas across you first.
I mean, I get it, but like, they just come out so socially.
I know, I understand
But
that
there's
already.
hybrid programs, though.
I know.
right?
The thing is, like, I looked at the curriculum and poker wasn't part of it, so I
Yeah,
was like,
No, but you
That's
know
the
what?
summer sport. Take the Vegas.
The number of families
What
that
are
do
ranges?
homeschooling now has gone up like almost 10%, and a lot of that is
Gets it
because they have
through.
hybrid programs where they can hang out with a lot of other families that are doing homeschooling like 2 or 3 times a
No,
week.
but like, not saying that Jay is one of these people, but like, these kids just end up with their parents' moronic fucking beliefs.
Jay, your kid's gonna be socially awkward?
he's fucking social as fuck right now. He is autistic though.
Oh.
I think he had a chance at poker, dude.
I get that, yeah.
I think so. He's like Bones, but cuter. Yeah.
Everybody at this table right now is probably a little autistic.
I don't.
We doing a bomb pot here?
We don't practice Catholicism anymore, but if we did, you'd be a good godfather to Kingston.
I would.
So, what should I do
What
with
do you
Kingston?
think?
Bones, just teach him ranges, bro.
Yeah, I'll
Keep it simple.
I'll teach him ranges.
Teach him the turn. Check raise the
Yeah.
turn.
And teach him about like girls. Like don't let him stray the path.
Bones in the expert.
No, I talk to someone else about that. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, Bones would help with that.
The transubstantiation
son,
Bones is super
I have
great.
dated a couple of women in my life.
You see the 6-4 on both boards. And
Away from them. He doesn't spend a lot of time here.
I'm only getting half a hand, so we're going to be flying a little bit blind here. Prestige has at least top pair on both boards. This is 4 cards, I believe.
Not get killed.
Survive.
Yeah, survive.
Survive.
Yeah, not survive. Or not get killed.
It's good. It's a good thing to do.
We didn't actually do a 2-card bomb pot, did we?
How many kids can't do this?
God, I hope not.
It's actually a skill.
What?
No, that's a 4-card bomb pot. I thought so. Whatever Prestige's other cards were, they were good enough to take the pot.
He didn't even say Latino.
Is that like your permanent type, you think? Or was that
I'm
like
gonna live in
just one of
Texas.
He's a glutton for punishment.
I like Gordon.
He likes that motherly scorn.
It's a good sled. It's just a real good sled, you know?
This wine really
You never know
Yeah,
what
it's
it's
good.
all
It
about.
I
really
don't really
bro.
know anything about
No,
wine.
it
but
really
this is really
did.
good.
Yeah, I
wine.
know.
Hey, you gotta double it.
I used to buy like 15 bottles.
You gotta double.
It's kind of sweet, like, but also.
If you know nothing about wine, that's the first bottle, or that's like one of the first bottles of wines you get. You kind of like spoil it. But yeah, so like California wines are like, they're popular for like that sweetness.
It's like the 2040 on this time.
Yeah, my family's from Chile, so I used to only drink Chilean wine.
Jay, it's all ginger.
That's really all you really
Manny opens
I
the
very intentionally said no.
You're not trying to Chile in the aisle. You gotta go towards.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like me with France.
Yeah, it was just always stuff. Like,
Prestige hasn't pipped. He's jacked. Chooses the call. They're going to go heads up. Prestige with a better kicker. Manny with initiative.
No, there's this debate about like what's better, like bistro or.
Queen 9-7.
we didn't drink. I don't like Fernet.
But there's also the bistro.
Chilean wine. Malbec.
Yeah,
Malbec comes from Chile.
Yeah. They have a lot of good taps.
I could do a good Malbec.
Prestige checking.
Chile. Do you speak Spanish at all?
Not enough.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah. My dad, my mom.
Like, you don't look vanilla, like,
Thank God.
like, Blake is pure American. But like, some 200
more
years ago.
vanilla than Bertram. Oh,
Half pot gets the call.
I am the most vanilla there is. Oh, no. But Bertram,
Well, I guess Barbara.
6 on the turn.
Barbara is more.
Manny picks up a gut shot.
is your last name Diaz? So are you 100%?
And
Okay.
My mom is.
Prestige is going to lead this turn. That does straighten the board out and is usually going to be better for his range than Manny's.
I'm also in like video game / poker mode right now, where I don't see the sun very much.
Manny can probably just fold even against Prestige, but
Yeah, dude. Autism is really shining.
gonna make the call, thinking maybe Prestige is just YOLO again. And there's the 8 of spades, the magic 8 of spades here at TCH Austin. And
You're gonna have to let me know when you do comedy.
Manny has a straight, and
Is it comedy?
Yeah.
You just stand up comedy.
this is not gonna work for Prestige.
A-side, you got it.
Don't know what his bet was.
Like open mics or
Open mic.
where have you performed so far?
It was 550, and
Shakespeare's preaching.
Manny snap calls.
Just tell us.
He's an open micer, but he's done a lot.
You got it. Does he ever have it?
Alcohol. Blake and I will make a trip out.
So,
On a scale of,
let's play it.
Unfortunately,
On
times
Sundays,
bluff.
They have a really fun show at Creek and Cave. It's a heckle mic. So it's like if you guys know what Kill Tony is, it's really similar to that. You have 1 minute to perform, that's it. And then there's like a panel of judges. And then the panel will roast the shit out of you. And then everybody in the crowd joins in and starts roasting you too. Yeah. It's a heckle mic.
Yeah.
So it's like it's encouraged.
God, how many times have you been heckled?
I've done it probably like a dozen times. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
On a scale of Dave Chappelle to JC, how funny are you?
I didn't know if you knew JC or not, so I didn't know.
Yeah, he didn't.
I didn't incorporate
Say
that.
like Kevin.
Alright, JC like with like 4 tequila shots.
Get him to the game.
a 2.
Yeah.
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
150 from Manny with the queens.
I haven't done it that much. I actually started like 10 months ago when I moved here. I've been writing.
Barbara, you can finish that drink tomorrow or today?
I'm gonna do it today, man.
Alright, cheers, brother.
Sure, see ya.
Bone's going to set mine with the 4s. Prestige, the suited gapper. Living a bit dangerously with that particular holding. Bertram with the 3 is going to get in there. 994, I believe Bones has just flopped a boat.
We just redid the pizza menu. So
Disaster brewing for Manny.
I like our house.
yeah.
994.
Are you in here for that?
Perfectly safe looking flat.
Actually, you know,
And somebody could have trips with all these callers. If I'm Bones, I'm just flatting this. 260. He is in position.
same as the TCH Social in Dallas.
Yeah, it's a good menu.
For real.
Are you on some sort of?
We don't want to scare off an overpair.
But there's a reason why Blake is losing like almost twice the amount of weight that I've lost.
Everyone else gets out of the way. 1125 in the middle. King of diamonds.
Chicken breast and paper?
Yep. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling
Manny
you. I'm
undeterred.
this week, so you better better choke down some chicken tonight.
I know.
$500. If Bones calls, that would be 2,100 in the middle,
I won't be able to eat what I want.
2,400 behind, and you could get in on the river. In position, you can get in regardless of what Manny does. But he's going to choose to raise now.
Because he puts it all back on right away. Like once he hits his weight, you know.
Bones chooses to raise now, makes it 1,400.
We should call him. We should call him.
We know Bones can bluff.
Wait, where are you at? Where are you at though?
Right now, I'm around.
The yo-yo.
I started.
This was a gross turn for the Queens.
181.
And I said your goal was 170. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's a good guess, right?
How many times have you hit 170 this year?
0 this year.
All right, how about 175 and under?
0.
Really?
This year?
I felt like you've lost a lot of weight, but then you always put it back on.
What he's trying to say is like you look real good and then you don't.
Yeah.
Damn. Oscillator, huh? I've had maybe
Manny is surely contemplating how many kings Bones has, and lets it go. He turns it face up.
I got a diamond out there and fucking king.
Still having to pair forward and the king.
That king saved you so much money, Manny.
I don't like it.
You know, sometimes.
So,
Sometimes that card saves you money.
Cost me 500.
Preach.
See these VPIFs? We got everybody up there now.
Pokercoaching.com, right there. You want to learn about cards saving you money.
Never be too careful. Hard handshake. So,
I mean,
I have a friend who works at pokercoaching.com.
Yeah, imagine that card was something smaller than a queen. I think Manny is
Oh yeah.
on the hook for a lot of money.
A couple years ago. We don't talk very often. We don't really interface.
Kind of on the
He
other
does,
side.
Probably on the hook for all of it.
I don't like it.
Yeah. We got along really well though. We met
Hates
at a
for
film
Brenton.
bar in Vegas for a poker coaching event. Yeah, great guy.
Great.
High energy.
The Snowmen.
I just hate that he does work for Ignition.
Maybe Luigi's taking a drive on Vanilla
A little
Lake.
bit. 'Cause I think they're. Yeah. Remember the tournament? The tournament shit that they pulled. That shit like really fucking bothered the shit out of me. It bothered the shit out of me.
100 from Optimize with the Ace Queen.
They have a bunch of overlays. They fucking pull the fucking plug on the Sunday entities. I was
And Brendan gonna set 9. Prestige in there too.
They pull the plug, and I have to send like.
King Jack
I'm not
Deuce.
even exaggerating.
Gutter for Optimize. 8's the best hands.
Emails to get like a third of the refund back. And at that point, I was just like, I'm done. I was just more so proving the point. But yeah, it was atrocious. And I was like, man, how?
What's that? A little CPAP that'll get the job done.
Overlays, and you just pull the plug. And now all the people that already made the money don't even get paid unless they send a bunch of emails.
I mean, their site, whether or not they were actually doing something intentionally, and I don't think that Crazy Sixes has anything to do with any of that.
No, of course not. He's just.
But they're just their site infrastructure where they just go down, or like you can't log in randomly, or it just kicks you out, or it says.
Oh, I can
it's
appreciate
ridiculous.
that. I can
It's
appreciate
ridiculous.
that, and I'm not saying.
No, it's just. I mean, it's bad. Like, that
But they
makes
know
the
who
site-
made the money. Is
You
more
got,
of my
you got
point.
that
They know
forceful
who made the money.
manifestation. It's got that.
I think
Let that will be
They know
done
who made the
manifestation.
I am
Holy
someone
moly.
who there's, you know how there's Occam's razor. There's another razor that's like, don't attribute to malice what could be attributed to incompetence. That's how I feel about this situation. But
Yeah.
I understand your point. I mean, who knows?
Straddles
But,
out
like,
there.
I think that they're just the site's just really.
From an
shitty.
online poker site operator, I don't know if I would use that rating.
Even ACR has gotten a lot better about that shit.
Fair enough.
If something can happen
Like,
coincidentally, when it's very much in their favor
I don't.
for it to happen.
I don't. My memory of the situation wasn't quite as much like that, but I'd have to go back on non-wine brain.
See if J1 wants to raise over this flip from Prestige.
It's rape. It's rape no matter what.
If the answer is yes.
I was
it's
looking
just
at
tough,
you
you know
too.
what I mean? 'Cause
No, it
like,
sucks.
the money is meaningless.
Unless it's not,
It's
Doug gonna get a free look.
It's like, yeah.
Queen 10-6
Yeah.
will give J-Win the open enter.
Yeah.
I was playing like
And
$2,000 worth of tournaments.
gutter for Doug. Bottom pair for Prestige.
I was reasonably compensated though. But it was both. I mean, there's
I
no.
ended up getting like 33% of it, and I'm
You
just
got
like,
something. Yeah, it's not.
this is like,
You had to fight for it. There's no good promise for it. There's no process for it.
and they
Jay
kept on
wins
saying,
40,
like, oh, you know,
gets a
like,
couple
the
of
internet
calls.
looked like it disconnected. I'm like, bro,
It's bullshit.
yeah.
Their site is on there. It's always on there. Like
Yeah.
it's a mess.
Yeah.
No, I think he's in a weird spot.
Our
Where,
dealer
like,
Ray going to
you know, half
get
the
the
brand
pot
is
right.
poor, but,
Ace of clubs
he also
on the turn.
Like,
Yeah.
if you watch him on stream while that's what's happening, he is
No,
raging.
yeah. Celebrate.
Yeah, it sucks.
Does J1 go for another one? He does, whatever it is. Doug's out of there instantly. 320 gets the job done. We don't have to find out if that straight was coming or not.
For a while, and I met him a couple times.
I actually thought about
The Saliba and Jonathan Little.
Yeah. They're all good people, man.
No, they are. What's blocked on Twitter about Jonathan Little for a bit?
Nah, really?
Yeah,
why are you such an asshole?
I know, right? No, he unblocked me randomly. I don't really know why. Nothing happened. I gave him shit for posting an NFT
there's also a chance
of
that
a
it
picture
wasn't
of a
him.
homeless person.
Yeah, there's also a chance that it wasn't him. Like, he has a whole crew doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he literally doesn't even like log in.
I can
He
believe
just
that.
doesn't
Yeah.
do all that stuff.
Yeah.
$60.
I mean, it was the reason why he blocked me was fair. Like, I was giving him shit for something. I think the thing I gave him shit for was fair.
Yeah.
Good discipline, Doug.
4-9.
No, they're good. Obviously,
Raise and take it by Bones.
top of the line.
One of my friends was really lucky, and before Justin just started doing all of these nosebleed events, like One of the Tear, started doing all of these nosebleed events,
coaching or something.
got one-on-one coaching with them, and then Justin started winning all these big events. It was like, yo, I got no more time to do coaching anymore.
Right.
So
And
Justin
if I do, it's going to cost you $1,000.
Yeah. He was getting coaching by Justin for like $200 an hour.
Yeah.
And he was getting at least 10, 15 sessions in before Justin was like, I just can't.
Right.
And he's like, I don't even have time to coach anybody. It doesn't make sense.
Right.
Like, I'm on the heater. I just need to play more.
Kept your word.
Yeah, I've talked to a couple people that like, kind of bought a bunch of coaching sessions of like legends before they got big. And
Ace King from Optimize.
Yeah.
someone has like Deep Styles like coaching a bunch of sessions.
Yeah. He charges a pretty, I forget.
Now he's expensive. Now he's like $400.
You know the funny thing is like I coach. and-
Prestige has a gut shot. Manny bottom pair.
Well, a couple parts. Like first off,
Optimize checking this Jack 6-4 rainbow.
because the person that's a
Gotta
really good
explain
coach is like, all right, how do I explain this in a way that my customers would understand? You
Yeah,
know?
not everyone.
And I think that's like a very different type of workflow than someone who says, how do I be the best poker player that I can be?
Manny betting his pair of fours gets nobody to fold.
Yeah, you need to find a scalable way, right? So you need to create.
Deuce of diamonds. This is a spicy card.
If I explain to you
Nut
ideas,
diamond
you
draw
have to
for
be able to-
Optimize. Prestige with a pair of his own.
Teaching theory is so much easier than like teaching like library.
And Prestige
You can't
leading
tell you like, oh, well,
wall in
Brennan,
for
I'll, like,
250.
always fold when you four bets 'cause, like,
Yeah.
Manny wants a count.
King plus.
Yep.
But like, if I tell you like this is what you should do in theory, and then it gets mixed, you can do whatever. Then just deal with Brennan. 'Cause
Right. Yeah.
I just 4-bet King suited like
prove it.
10 hands ago.
Prove it.
Tricky spot for Manny.
Prove it.
You could be ahead of Prestige, given his tendency to bluff. But you have Optimize behind you. You would hate to get popped by him.
And then you
I
fold it.
bet called the flop and I checked fold in the
Manny lets it go. Optimize has overs and diamonds. He's never drawing dead. Only has to win a third of the time, so he makes the call. Ace, a king, or a diamond.
I got a
Ace on the river. Hello, Barry Greenstein. Optimize going to stack Prestige.
I'll take a look.
I thought I was giving you action.
No.
Yeah, action Blake over here got hit on the turn.
Oh my god, I can't believe you bluffed that hand, bro. That's wild.
No, he called it off.
See if Prestige wants back in or not.
Imagine calling it off at 2-0.
Hey man, you gotta give action sometimes. On stream, you gotta give action.
I had no pair. I got him with no pair.
Back in.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, flush draw.
Action Blake is what they call me.
It was such a great start, too, for Prestige.
I wanted to call it off, but
Hold on, Preston.
Well, when you
Did he have
folded,
you
I
beat?
said, all right.
Or did you have him on the turn?
I definitely had him on the turn. I had a
if I
pair.
call, you call or not?
He had nothing. I had a pair.
If I would have called, would you call?
Confirmed Prestige did have him on the turn.
It was fun, y'all.
Sounds like he's going to call it a night. Thanks for playing.
Oh, Bertram set is on.
I think that
Always glad to have him in the lineup.
It's cold.
Really smart guy.
Half forward, VPIP goes down.
Good conversation with him, as well as certainly a lot of fun hands.
Fine with me. Sit down. Enjoy your wine. Yeah, I mean, this is Bertram's hard-earned money, man. He was getting heckled while he was making that money.
Not mine, mostly
Getting heckled
Barbara's.
on stage.
What's the barber's money?
I'm gonna
Oh, Barbara brought this bottle?
repay
You
and
brought this
giving
bottle?
you,
No, I bought it.
giving you Chilean
Person
tour.
outplayed it when he had ace within. Red King.
That's fucked up.
Fucking hell.
When opens and Brendan
Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down.
going to defend his straddle as he should with the queen jack suited. Heads up we go. Flops the open ender.
I'm sure I'll see you again before
Jaywin's got a gutter.
Well, can't have my phone. Even though I'm not playing, can't have my phone.
You going with a group? What are you going with?
It's me and one of my really good friends.
We'll continue.
So,
I might be there.
Brendan goes the check call route. Turns a pair. And Jaywin drawing dead. 5 on the end.
Around 1,700, you have.
Does Jaywin bluff?
I think I'm up like 1,200.
Does Brendan go for value?
Yeah.
Open second pair.
I was just kidding.
No, I'm saying you're right. You have.
Yeah, I got
55 gets the job done.
Stripper would probably be something wrong, but it's not that. It's like,
Jaywin not making a stand with 8 high.
Want some wine,
Someone
Barbara?
beats the homeless, someone takes the clothes off for money.
Child Protective Services.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
No reductive message.
That's helpful.
children are.
But I mean, I respect private
Really? So bad. Why crown fest on it's not profitable?
Another promo for you all. Another reminder, $500 high hands tomorrow and Friday from 3 to 8 p.m. Every 15 minutes, $500 high hands here at TCH Social Austin. Definitely worth playing if you're around. Did I see King Queen fold? I hope not.
Well, if that's the way it's going to be handled, yeah.
today, Joel heard me still on this beer. I'm like,
But surely it's
Maybe he wasn't at the table.
I mean, obviously, you don't have it. It's tough to
Leave it on the side. Wine is meant to be drank.
Ace 9 deuce in a linked pot.
Where you at? Are you doing
I can't cheer you with an empty glass.
You're gonna
Manny with the 9.
English, not Jack.
That man some wine.
They're going to be
homeschool.
That's right.
That's what Will
I didn't
said.
Takes it down. Texas Will, or do we play in Houston? We actually stream out of Houston some nights. 6 Texas Card House locations. Austin, which is where we are tonight. Houston, Spring, Dallas, Las Colinas, and Rio Grande Valley. We do stream out of Austin, Houston, Dallas, and Rio Grande Valley. So, yeah, we play in Houston. And I've been out there, actually. I've been to Spring, I've been to Houston. Actually, my 2 biggest tournament scores were at those 2 locations. And always a good time out there. Definitely worth checking those out.
Alright, it's a Ray Ray.
Oh, wow.
And Prestige.
TCH is a Ray.
Cheers to Ray Ray. Cheers to our dealer. Cheers to all the dealers here. Awesome dealers at
No, they lied to you.
TCH Social.
Wait, you
Excellent floors. Excellent, everybody. Excellent players.
He saw me.
No, I think
now let's call Kristen and tell
think
her
he was
Kevin left.
double trolling. I think he knew that we were trolling, so he was trolling back.
Is that movie? Seems taken?
Prestige still at the table. I think we've got a replacement coming in.
That's like Happy Gilmore.
He was just keeping the seat warm.
You're gonna run Prestige off?
150. No, I'm okay. I gotta get back to later.
Good to see you, my man.
Hey, see you, Preston.
Likewise. I'll see you later. I think next week.
Okay.
If Kristen will have me, y'all tell everyone, let Kristen know that you want me back on the table.
All right. We'll tell her.
Y'all take care.
Hey, take care, bro.
Yeah.
Kristen, can we get Preston on next week?
Oh, it's also on the.
Optimize putting in the raise with the 7-6. Aggression wins. Lucy's saying Las Colinas is the best. Las Colinas is nice. I've been up there. I was just up there last month for the Poker Atlas tour that we had up there and at Dallas. Think of this Austin location as like a bigger version of Las Colinas. I think this one's bigger. We got a restaurant, we got a similar menu, got a bar, just like Las Colinas. I personally have always liked the Spring location, and whatever issues you might have, like I'm sure management would be happy to discuss whatever concerns, because we're always trying to make this club the best it can be.
What does that have to do with anything?
See you, my man.
I've been out to Spring a couple of times this year, and I believe our Trailblazer tour is going to make a stop there in November. Details to come, and they'll be hitting all 6 TCH locations between now and May. Grinding at Las Colinas, nice.
You can just play like Doug. Doug just folds it.
I like it there too. If I were living up there, I'd play there if I were living up in Dallas, but I live here in the Austin area, and so Austin it is. And welcome to the table, Kevin, getting welcomed by 2 Red Kings. What's the 80 in there? Manny gonna defend.
I played one guy too.
Ace, King, Queen. So we get the ace on the flop, but Kevin does have the set.
I didn't need to, but I limped.
This could cost Manny.
Unintentionally limp.
Well, I thought he raised, but he was just straddling.
Oh. That's a pretty...
90th bet from Kevin. We can't fold top pair. Manny does not fold top pair. He calls. To the turn we go.
You know what? Yeah,
7 of diamonds does bring in the front door diamonds. Maybe Manny finds the exit now. Kevin is going to have little fear, as he does have the nut diamond draw. Whatever happens, he's never drawing dead.
The camera was definitely on camera.
150.
What's in the 150? We saw Manny take another look at his cards.
What's he doing right now? I mean, this must be some kind of joke.
Manny doesn't want to let it go yet. Manny is drawing dead. Let's hope he doesn't improve. 3 of clubs seems pretty safe.
2 wives.
Trips are 2 pair. He could have been paying more.
How many people are watching right now? 30?
Is your girl watching?
Nah, more.
Maybe. She's got to be bored by now.
If they put
You've been
you
waiting
on
too long for
thumbnail,
her to be
at least
watching
100.
this.
I think
Well, how do you
so.
know there's at least 100 of you watching?
Was the game that they had on like opening night or whatever with JC and Tito.
Okay, they've been doing that a lot.
Which is
I
not
don't know
any
why
of
they're
the
putting
people that are
Blake's
playing right now.
Did
you
over
play
and
that
over
game?
again.
Hell yeah. It's
What's going on with that?
Kevin goes small.
Somebody in marketing needs to be fired.
20%. Feels like a blocker bet. Gets the crying claw. And he says, hey, I got an ace. So Kevin's going to start on the right note. Get kings, get a set, get some more chips. As we play Some 5-10. I believe this is uncapped.
Not on the flop. You were dead.
I had king turn into aces last week for 11 and a
Dead.
half
You had
thousand.
one
Nice
out.
buzz going on, I will say.
I ran it twice. I turned a king, but the flop was 2 4. River 5. There's my biggest.
I'm calling you dead.
That's my biggest pot ever.
Button's not right. Button's not right. I was just the 20. I should be the 10. So
You're 10, yeah. Yeah, you're 10.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
And for Poker Atlas, the buy-in tonight is 500 to 2,500, then match the stack. So you can buy up to the largest stack once the first hand this happens. And you will see these games escalate. Speaking of escalation, Doug has ace-king, and he has put in the Colt 4 bet up to 200. And that'll clear out the riffraff.
Jake, you need to pair. What are you doing?
I didn't have a grid.
You mean
Not a grid.
Oh, no, you didn't.
That was-
I know you didn't pull there.
I mean, it was like a 4-second.
I'll just play your cards.
Oh, wait. Because I mean, like, I need to change gears. Yeah, just like. It's close enough to the button.
Queens for
Man,
Manny.
affordability guy.
115.
That's why we put the straddle on.
Yeah, this guy's no
Goes from 10 to 115. That's a bit much, I think.
This is no longer
Affordability
affordability
Act
act.
of 2024.
Nobody actually has anything anyway, but Manny decides that the blinds are enough to win with that hand.
Oh, this is not your driver's license.
No, it's not.
Check queens again? Yeah, make it cheaper, baby.
That's going to take a picture of it.
That was one guy. And made it one thing.
That's going to take a picture of it.
Downside of that size is most opponents are only going to call you with something really, really good when you go 11 and a half times the big blinds.
It's frustrating when you lose with kings. Brennan read my soul already, right?
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
It seemed like a hand that made sense. $60.
I didn't have to bet, I just called. It's that when every card around me goes up.
He said, what hand checks on an ace high board?
I didn't think he bet for 500. I didn't think he called flop for 500.
Wait, he had 5 high? Oh, goddamn. Hate that. Starting here. I've been bluffed probably 3 times.
Not as tight as Doug over there. I mean, I don't think he's played a hand that
Fucking 6% ETHIP or
King 7-6 Rainbow. Rising with the open ender.
if you did, it was
Bertram with queen high.
pre-flop takedown or something.
Yeah, it was raising take.
Get it all in with
Don't know that he'll hang around against this C-bet, and he won't.
Out. It was also 6-4 shooting.
Brendan taking that one down. Bones promised he was going to teach him a lesson. That hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that.
Bet your
Well,
range,
you
man.
know,
But we do have a couple more
I
hours.
need to get a stuffed animal dog.
I read
that
you
says
correctly. You were
my range.
bluffing.
I pulled the string.
Range. So I made my
Holy
son
shit, you're down to
range.
17? You're down to 17 whites?
Come on. Yeah, I just tipped $1.
No, I was wrong. I thought you'd get by with the whole stream with 5 of them. You ain't close.
You gotta mix it up.
Bad place
You gotta
to
play
do
the
it.
7
Bad
for
place to
offsuit.
do it. It was
7
big
for
good.
offsuit under the gun is
That's not a
great
bad guess.
spot.
Yeah,
It's
right.
a great spot.
Right.
Attaboy. Hit it. Teach me a lesson.
We need
Both
to
bones is
fill
good.
Doug has
Positive.
Ace Queen versus Ace Jack.
5% too many whites.
Jack right in the window.
I fucking love poker, dude.
They're going to call that 50 from Bones.
Huh?
You are citizens, right?
You know, I used
Doug's
to.
ace jack's still ahead.
But like,
Check, check.
Yeah. So, you know,
10 on the
you
ends.
want to predict the future. It's a great show to watch.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, like, almost like sports. I'm like, sports.
Does Doug want to bet?
Sports.
I think I have to watch more.
It's been a while since I watched.
You seem like you should.
That seems fine.
This is exhausting.
I know that
Just from you, that's
one of my
unexpected, so it's
Snap fold from
people in
Bones.
Simon that I very much
Listen,
respect
me and
loves
you,
the Sims.
one of us will get a
Just
good
revoked it.
hand.
Loves the Sims
Wait, hold up.
for some reason.
Yeah, I like 80%. Don't push up.
It's hilarious.
Right now?
I don't know which episode to watch. If you gave me like a list of
Collectively,
5
82%
episodes,
of
like,
it,
watch
80%
these
of
ones, I would totally
82%.
Start
One of us
season
left.
3,
Alright.
one episode a day.
I'll take that
and
2%.
check back in 15 years.
Us 3 versus you 3. Next person to win a hand, $50 each.
You mean because of how many episodes there are?
No, fuck those 3.
They're like what? They're like 20 minutes. aren't
We're out there to
They're like cartoons.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are cartoons.
But you got position on us.
No.
I'm more of a SpongeBob guy.
No, they got position on us.
These guys are nitty as fuck. I don't want to do with it nits.
These guys.
Mr. Doug.
These guys.
These guys.
Mr. Doug, you have
That's
to
fine with the
identify
5-3
what are the
suited.
options before you
These guys.
touch a coin.
Channeling Jamin Burton with that raise.
See, I knew it. I said one of us 3 was gonna have a hand.
I am finally
Splish
watching.
splash, here we go.
Kevin's in there. Doug's in there.
He's in there.
Incubation.
Pretty good.
King 8-6 rainbow. And bottom set for Kevin. Kevin doesn't always play a hand, but when he does, he flops a set against top pair.
It's a good one.
Manny with top pair. Optimize. Going for the bluff. Kevin calling. Manny calling. Doug lets it go. 355 in the middle. To the turn we go. 5 of diamonds. Doug might wish he had hung around just a bit longer.
French.
Optimize has a pair.
I have a degree in French, a degree in math, and a
Checks it.
French?
I think Kevin's got to get himself some protection here.
Starts with an F.
I guess I'm winning.
Yeah, we were talking about it for a while.
A lot of rivers that it will be uncomfortable.
No,
You ever seen that? You watch Friends when you're growing up?
I have not watched very many episodes of Friends. I'm aware of the phenomenon.
Oh,
The
such a great show.
5 people in New York apartments hanging out and
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's an episode where
2/3
Joey, one of the main
sizing
characters-
from Kevin.
I know who that guy is. Wait, did he just die? Already?
No, that's no. That's,
The other guy?
that's the other. That's another guy. Matthew Perry.
Chandler. Be careful when you push it.
Chandler.
What's that?
Real name. The actor's name is Matthew Perry. He unfortunately.
Tony Turgeson, you tell me how the action's been. Look at these hands. Look at these hands and tell me how the action's been.
Well, the other guy that you were going to talk about is
Good to see you.
Yes.
Manny makes the call. Optimize gets out. And Manny drawing dead against Kevin once again.
He's learning French.
4 to a straight on this river.
Dude, I can't do it. Like, this episode where he's learning French.
Might give Kevin some pause here.
He's just trying to like learn. It's some hilarious thing.
Any 9 or 4 beats him.
I don't remember.
probably would have difficulty watching.
Kevin checks, check, check. Manny not going to go for it. Set of 6s. Going to take it. So Kevin taking another one. Yeah, we've had a good game tonight. We've had some fun moments. We've had a couple of big coolers. We've had some bluffs. Some of them have even worked.
5 and 6, 7, and 8.
Hard to make straights.
I don't know. I call it.
I got you.
And Ray gonna get us another hands here. Our 48th hands of the evening.
Bomb pot next hand.
Oh, yeah.
60 bucks.
We're gonna raise this. 180.
60 from Bertram.
Choice.
Going to get a couple of suited aces to come along. Barber, not a believer in the 9 triz. Well, J-Win actually went for the 3-bet. He made it 180. And everyone calls. Just what you want when you have ace-4.
You're playing 7 deuce game or what?
That's a lot of hearts. King, queen, jack, all hearts. Manny has flopped the nuts. Right, we see a royal. We check through. The turn pairs the king. Bertram now with kings full. Manny makes it 100. Manny drawing to 1 out. He needs the 10 of hearts to make a royal flush. Otherwise, the kings full of jacks for Bertram are going to be the winner, but it is J-Win putting in the raise. He makes it 350. J-Win with ace-4 of clubs. And Bertram hasn't put $1 in yet, and Bertram has the effective nuts. Kings full of jacks just calls. He's only losing to king, queen, and ace-10 of hearts, and 10-9 of hearts. Manny 3-bets to 1,100. Bertram's going to think of that, like, did you actually flop a royal, sir? That's where I probably call, and, you know, if he flopped a royal, good for him. 1,100 is the call. 31.25 in the middle. About a third pot behind for Manny. Manny needing exactly the 10 of hearts. Instead, he gets a deuce of clubs. And will Manny put the rest of it in? He bet 500, and Bertram just calls. No, he went all in. Okay, that's an all in. And kings full of jacks, of course, going to be the winner. Massive pot heading for Bertram. Massive cooler. Manny flopped the goods. But then got 4 outed on the turn.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I believe that is our Yeti cooler of the night. I think we've unseated the Kings versus Aces hands. All right, Ray pushes that pot. What a hand that was. I see a top up coming from J-Win. This is a match stack game. Manny is well going to reload. So while we get these reloads done, time to plug some stuff. Tomorrow and Friday, $500 high hands every 15 minutes here at TCH Social Austin from 3 to 8 p.m. Hold'em or Omaha. 20,000 in total payouts. Join us for that. Join us for the inaugural stop of the Trailblazer Poker Tour. At first stop right here, TCH Social Austin, October 16th to the 28th. Scan that QR code or go to TexasCardHouse.com for the entire schedule. $2 million guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event, $800 buy-in. I'll be there. Will you be there?
That was like his deal with Charlie, like actually finished.
It was a thing on
First weekend's really good too. First weekend, our tournament is a $500,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in with a bunch of flights there. We've got some PLO, we've got some mixed events, we've got a seniors event, we've got a ladies event.
he's streaming the whole thing. So it's like he has people saying like, you can't play theory at 10:25 or whatever. And he would just like lose his mind.
Alright, ball pot now, guys.
And he gave Charlie a bunch of shit.
For the schedule, we will be streaming the final table of that main event. I don't know if we'll be streaming anything else. I hope
That's
so.
the largest streamers for
Oh, yeah.
I have to ask about that.
It was the 25?
25K, yeah.
Here comes the bomb pot.
The bomb pots are uncapped, right?
Correct.
Wonderful.
And you're going to sit this one out, I believe.
Can you give me a quick gist of your bomb pot thing before the flop pot?
Yeah,
Bomb pots
just make
every
the
half
nuts and
hour.
Make sure the other person has a second or third nuts.
Alright, you hear him, Ray? Give me that. Give him the third.
Everybody watching, you can also, visit my pokercoaching.com/Jalen.
Here comes some flops.
Use promo code Bertram for 20% off.
Email me. What works for the I need to get paid.
Come on, scanners, show me some cards.
For Liz.
Huh?
I didn't use your code for GTO Liz.
You did?
I did, yeah.
No, bro.
10-4-3, 9-4 deuce.
Yes, I'm the one person.
My commission check everybody's decent.
These don't interact a whole lot.
That was me.
Barber's got queens, he's got clubs.
I even got the ICM tournament upgrade.
Bertram with a set on both boards makes it 150, set of 3s, set of 9s. Barber calling, he's got overpair, both boards, nut clubs on the bottom.
Literally never use it, but I got it.
Optimize 8766.
Like improving the MLM
Not quite
theory,
enough.
Like all you can sell to is your friends and family.
Kevin also getting out of there.
It's like
10 of clubs, 5 of hearts. Don't you just hate it when they put the turns the wrong way?
No, I think GTO Wizard is a great product.
Barber would have much rather seen that club on the bottom, I think, but he does have the club draw on both boards. Unfortunately, we're dealing with a paired board up top, so Bertram has filled up.
I remember when I first started.
It's insanely easy.
Yeah.
Bertram's 300 gets the call from Barber.
Like software, it was just so hard. I just remember
King and a 4, so now it is Fleet Week over in seat 4. He's got a boat on the top, he's got a boat on the bottom.
And like the insights that I got was like, okay, that was a lot of fucking work that I just did all night to figure out one little thing.
500 from Bertram, and Barber has bricked out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So I don't think he goes any further here.
In the middle of the night, and you have to rerun it. That's one of the. I mean, this happens in all.
Overpair on the bottom.
You run really heavy stuff, like you have to run it overnight, like.
Not even overpair on the top anymore, and you really don't want to be the one with the busted club draw if you want to try and bluff catch. He is going to let it go. So Bertram going to take this pot down, and I'm going to step out for just a minute, and Uncle T is going to step in for me for just a moment.
So it's like there's at least 3 customers. So
What'd you do to
get away?
What up, Nits? Hello, everybody in the chat. Uncle T joining for just a couple of minutes. I came in to see if my red-headed Long Island lasher, the New York Net, needed a little bit of a break, and he did. So good to see all of you. Phony, how are you?
Pretty fun story. I was this close to being their first brand ambassador, but they broke down last minute.
Texas Whaler. Interesting.
I disagreed on one thing, and everything just broke.
Well, it's good to see all of you in the chat. Some of my favorite players at the table. My buddy Optimize, Bertram. Comes out with Queen 10. Raised to 55. Jay win. Call. Oh, he raises to 200.
And then he has an operational role.
That's an interesting little hand that we haven't seen yet. Doug folds. Jay Wynn's got the ace-9 suited. Just played ace-9 of diamonds. I like that hand. And because the Queen 10's weak, he takes it down. Nice little bet.
Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the other.
Are we thinking about the same guy? I'm thinking about Tom.
So tell me, folks, I've been out playing. Who's the big winner tonight?
Combos is the head. Yeah. No, broke is Andrew broke is.
Can't always tell looking at Doug's stack because he always adds up to the highest stack. Is the lovely Hawk looking a little poiple. Steps in. You know, if you're going to have your table view blocked, might as well be by a purple-haired beauty.
Your name is Hawk.
I watch a lot of stuff for.
Folds around. Bertram's got a suited king he's going to get rid of. Nines for Jay Win.
Yeah, that's so. You're
I've never seen it. I don't really watch TikTok.
See, we're lagging a little bit on the rolling thunder here of the hands. Manny, we're in the dark with. Doug's got the king 8. As we play hand number 51, rocking and rolling.
Is there a story behind it? Or?
Doug checks his cards again after raising, and he gets a call. Jaywin is unmoved. Bink! Oh, mommy, how much is that doggy in the window? Actually, wasn't in the window. Queen's in the window. Doug's check 2 may take an opportunity here to make a, I'm going to say a half pot bet, a little bit of a C bet. Hey, just 200. Just feeling out the water, seeing if it's warm. And with that rainbow board, Jay Wynn's going to take a little time, and then he's going to flat. That's my guess. He's thinking right now about how often does Doug have a queen here, and very often he does have it with the pre-flop action. So he flats, setting him El Trapo. King would be a painful card. This card's more in Jay Wynn's range, so it's probably going to slow Doug down. He's probably going to get check 2. Nice pot brewing. The action has been pretty good out in the cash game. If y'all haven't been, please come by this beautiful place that we call Texas Card House Social, TCH Social. So Doug does make a bet. Looks like it's a $555 bet, basically without anything. Of course, he's going to get a little bit of an acting job from Jay Wynn here. With a rainbow board like that, Jay Wynn ain't worried about much. So he's gonna Hollywood just a little bit, and then he calls. This is just a perfect setup for flop 9s.
90. Oh, I see.
Doug does get into 8 at the end. Let's see if he gets check 2 again, or if Jay Wynn decides to drop the hammer. Now, he's probably going to go check, but a really nice $2,200 pot for Jay Wynn here. Doug's thinking about what he's got. He's going to check back. Surprised me, Doug. What do you put him on? Yeah, he checked.
You were able to get a reasonable price.
Well, I mean.
Yep. Nice hand. Very nice hand. All right. I'm going to give it back to the New York Net. Thanks for letting me fill in for a second. I miss y'all. I'll see you next Wednesday. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much for filling in for me, Uncle T. That was an interesting hand. I do wonder what Doug does if he doesn't river that pair. I've seen a lot of bluffs get shut down because, oh, I have a pair now. I don't have to bluff. I might actually beat a few hands.
I was gonna tell her like, yo, I'll give you $100 for the bottle.
But we'll never know.
Before they reduced their price when I asked like 3 times. Finally, she came back. It's good wine. $90 is totally respectable.
Thank you all so much for being here. Looks like we've got Sal pushing in.
You buy one bottle at HEB and it's like $65.
It's not a cheap bottle.
No. I think like
you spend more than $25 at HEB.
90% of the wine in America is sold under $50.
It was like
That's 817.
Most of the stuff I buy is $20.
Yeah. That's what I was doing too. But once I got this at the restaurant, I know a girl that works there, so she invited me to the soft opening, and I got the bottle half off. And so ever since I got that, I was like, oh, that's my wine now.
So I put them on the 10.
They have a cheaper one too. So it's like a family that makes it.
What's it called?
Caynus. Caynus.
C-A-Y-N. Okay.
This is like the father's like orchid or whatever.
Where's it from?
California.
Okay.
They have another one too. You can get a cheaper bottle, $25.
All right, we got the cards shuffled up,
Like,
and they're going to be on their way out here in just a moment.
But it's $25, and I'll pick up usually a bottle or two of that at the same time.
Bertram, you like wine?
Here we go. Looks like Optimize has the 20 on.
Got it.
As we continue the 510 no limit hold'em.
If you like this, there is another bottle that very comparable price. Maybe like
This is a match the stack game. This is much bigger than 510s you're going to see other places, but everything's bigger in Texas.
it's like California cab as well. So it's a Napa Valley cab. It's called something Dancing Bear.
Dancing Bear.
Dancing Bear, and it's made by
6-fold, 7-fold.
I forget, but anyway, Dancing Bear. It's fluffy and neat.
It's the most money I've ever won with
Optimize has gotten a walk. Take a look at our big winners. Bertram, the biggest winner. He's been on the right ends of a couple of coolers. Bones up there as well. Kevin off to a good start. Joined the game recently. Brenton and Optimize both in the green. J1, Doug, Manny, and Barber seats 5 through 8. Have some time to find their way back into the green. Did also have Prestige earlier tonight in C3.
We got it at
Things didn't quite work out for him, unfortunately. Things working out for Manny, perhaps with these black jacks. Goes for another fairly big raise. Goes 80.
You take this job.
Brenton with 9s. Makes the call. Don't you know he has jacks?
What's the plan, you know?
Kevin with the steamed Dola, the 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. Shout out to our friend Steam Dola. Gonna close the action, gonna set mine. So 3 ways we go. Jacks, 9s, and 8s are what we're looking for on this flop. Jack right in the window, top set for Manny. Jack 6-4. Goes $75. Brendan back in the Luigi hat and makes the call. Second pair backdoor diamonds. Some hands he beats, certainly not top set, unfortunately. See if he can pick up any backdoors. He does. Queen of diamonds. Does give him the emergency 9 of diamonds. Is that $10 from Manny? Or is that more? That's $100. That sounds right. Brenton will make the call. He needs a diamond. He gets a spade, which is not a diamond.
Any game where Kevin is the marked fish. Freaking worst game.
200 from Manny. Pretty small bet.
Almost as bad as a game where Kevin is the most jovial, fun player at the table.
Probably, yeah. I think that's the only game.
Nine's going to find the muck.
There's only
Luigi
one
hat
game.
comes off.
Wow. Wow, doubly horrendous.
Miss you at this game, man.
I've only missed one stream. Wait, hold on, I didn't miss any streams. The last week was PLO.
No, I meant like the 2-5.
Oh, I don't
I wonder what the story is there. Is this Halloween costume? We're a month early for that.
Look, it's too goddamn rich to play 2-5. Stop. They play public 2-5.
Yeah, like 20.
Gotta come up.
You guys see WPTs coming out with a new online poker thing?
7 raises, 7.
They're following like the sweepstakes coin strategy, market or whatever.
No way, really?
Yeah.
They already have an online platform.
It's not.
Which
This
I got
one is not out
kicked
yet.
out really quick.
You gotta.
I tried to do a home. I got a friend in Canada to create an account, and I did a remote desktop myself. They caught that shit within 5 minutes. I was like, it's not even.
And I go 3 ways. Ace, King, Jack, 10, Queen, 9.
They just
For
don't
what it's worth,
888 on the flop.
I just want to list the games, and the games are good. Because I have my friend telling me that it was like, hey, like you probably get like 6 months of really good games.
So with the nut no boat gonna continue.
My time on Ignition
Makes it
is
80.
my favorite pastime. That and looking for 1-2 bets.
Here's volume.
My favorite pastime.
Kevin gonna consider all the options. He is gonna fold.
What's your name?
Short Bertram's not far behind. Yeah, that'll do for Doug.
No, her name. The bird that you're watching. Blade just stalking some girl around. Yeah, I'm bird watching.
Must be nice to be so rich you don't need to work. You just bird watch.
Yep. You gotta take up bird watching when you made it. That's how you know.
Yeah, whenever I watch birds, after a couple of minutes to go, I gotta go back to work. I can't just be sitting here and watch birds all day.
Straddle, like 20.
There's not 2 games going off somewhere with making like $8 an hour.
Pretty sure this is that.
Stream it.
Seven raises is 60.
Money water.
Still fucking him up? No. Oh, I hate to hear that.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Yeah, you can take that.
Whoa, whoa.
More 3-way action. Ace, Ace, 3. None of these players with an ace. Nobody wants to rep the ace. Deuce of hearts on the turn does give Manny and Doug the flush draw. Manny's is the better one. Somebody want to bet this one. Manny wants to bet this. And
That's the one that marked against David.
Doug gonna go for the raise.
Oh no.
Up to 150.
We're special with the quotations.
Manny gonna call. Manny's gonna hit his heart, or Doug's gonna bluff him probably. He's gonna hit the heart, but it's a double paired board. Ace, ace, 3, deuce, 3 with 3 hearts. This will check, check.
Holy shit.
Manny's flush the winner.
Oh no, man, what the fuck, bro? Hey, can we go down 6th Street tonight? If we're gonna drink all this Jaeger, we might as well go to 6th Street.
And you wanted a water?
No, I wanted a menu for
Then
Jesus Christ, fucking Manny. You're such a fucking animal. You know, that's the difference between being a man. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off my wedding ring, and then we're gonna drink. I can't in good faith.
There is a sign outside that says no outside.
I can't drink with a ring on. You know, drink as much Jaeger as you want to.
I mean,
What am I, 20?
try 20. Healthy options, and they've got some pretty decent healthy options.
Alright, I'm not sipping this. This is not a cocktail.
I'm betting 2 shots. 9 raises, 60, 1 falls, 2 falls. And 2 for 2. 3 falls. 4 falls. Let's see the 5.
Manny, you fold, right?
On big blind.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Manny folds.
Nah, look at your guy. Memorize it. Raise. Oh, raise.
my God.
5 raise to 110. Yeah.
And Manny raises up to 110.
Let's do 120.
No cheap flop for you, J-Win.
It's legal.
Brenton with the suited ace wheel.
Bugs, want to get on this, baby?
And position on the later streets.
Come on, baby. We were drinking
You
a
could
little
justify
Jaeger, go
pretty
down
much
the street.
anything here.
We relive our golden days.
Are you like pledging tonight or something? Why are you drinking Jaeger?
I don't know.
I had to take off my wedding
It's
ring.
probably
I was
the
like,
bottom
I
of my
can't even-
list. I probably call
9 raise.
having position on later streets. 4-betting is not out of the question either. He does that. He puts in the 4-bet up to 325, which Manny will snap call.
Yeah, and 5 balls.
730 in the middle. King 7-4 all spades, but we are dealing with diamonds and clubs. C-bet has a pretty good chance of working. Total bluff. 200. Now these are black, but they're not spades, so Manny folds. He shows what was the better hand. Certainly not a hand that could continue there, though.
How many pairs of notes stayed rotting in?
One. Just one. That's all I've raised.
No chance. It's gotta be.
You're at around 40.
Obviously, at least new.
I mean, to be honest, I can't even remember the last time I've seen him not in a pair. So it's gotta be.
You think it's like,
I put the
it's
line
like
super
Superman
with
with
Jaeger
one,
thing,
and you
like,
think
why
it's
do
like
you,
you got the whole
like,
closet.
You came here, you're like, yo, I'm gonna fucking have some.
I think there's a drawer that has some going all the way back
There's
to
no
high school.
background
So you think it's 10 plus?
No, I put the line about 5.
Lottie.
You play the game when you start.
This is where I'm
How many pairs?
walking past on break.
Shorts do you want?
25.
Yeah. You don't know? Like,
Mr. Blades, I read it.
North or south is fine.
Now kind of reason.
I'd say north. I'd say north.
yeah,
These
go.
are shorts that pay out.
Yes, those are yours.
Why do you just
Tell us directions.
So, raise it
Some
60
five
and
is
then 3 folds, and then 4 calls.
Save $25.
Just give it to me off the seat.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Wow.
I'm curious how the subject of my fashion had even come up. My wardrobe.
Sub 5.
He doesn't seem like a guy who would buy a lot of clothes.
But he doesn't throw them out. He probably has the same style since high school.
He's gained a lot of weight.
Oh, I don't hear that. But like, I think if you gain weight, like you still expect to like shrink at some point, so you don't throw them out. That would be more Jordans, right?
Well, for what it's worth, the other day I was hanging out with Blake and he had an Abercrombie and Fitch shirt that he hasn't worn in 10 years.
Did I really?
He's losing weight and he's fitting into those old shirts.
Oh,
Wow.
well, you know.
Back in Abercrombie and Fitch shape. Nice.
I'm gonna lose
That's
some.
like middle school.
Yeah.
He was trying to flex.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yo,
Do they all know that I actually have table audio?
I don't like what I wore in middle school.
Yeah, it's a bomb pot thing. All right, bomb pot thing. Bomb.
Onto a bomb pot.
Take a pair.
$25? All right, go.
Hey, you wanna,
You want to play bomb pot? Yeah, you do. You want to play bomb pot? Yeah, you do.
can you take cash? Can you give me 20 whites?
Okay.
Well,
Yes,
you,
you
watching,
can give me 10.
do you have any college football spots on Saturdays?
Always.
Yeah, or you don't do that. You do that only.
I don't do any of my own stuff, but like I will have a financial interest in some of them.
Fair.
Who are we taking tomorrow?
Cowboys 5.5 against
I
Giants.
want to scratch my head.
At Giants.
Cowboys minus 5.5?
They're not plus 5.5.
5 of the Giants?
They're plus 5.5?
No.
Okay, football talk.
I was gonna say, the Cowboys are just dog shit.
Never bet on the Giants.
Is that supposed to be a bet?
Cowboys Giants tomorrow.
At Giants?
Who you got?
You want Giants?
I don't want either.
I mean, it's got to be Dallas, right? I mean, have you seen the Giants?
Yo, Blake, you are holding up the game,
The
bro.
Giants may well be picking first in the draft.
How's the season going?
Can't even put the flops out without my hand in the system.
Quite unfortunate.
No, not good.
Quite unfortunate.
We got some spades, we got some hearts.
Should have adopted my strategy.
We got 2 pair for Jalen on one board.
If you ever see me at a poker table, football's not going well.
Alright, 6. Oh shit, 6 checks.
Yeah. We checked to the
Oh, you
one.
did?
seed.
Oh, you also check. 1 check, 2 checks. They all check it. 3 checks.
Big spades for Doug.
And then everybody checks.
Or I could just be doing a bankroll challenge.
Check through. I don't really see any monster hands.
What does it mean if you're at if you're
Hearts
playing
come in
with
on the
big-
bottom.
The what?
Who has the hearts?
What do you mean the what? You play it all the time.
Optimize with the 7 high hearts. Those are the best
Bro, hey,
hands.
don't put my man on the spot.
I played lots of big ones. Right?
Check through. King pairs on top. Another king on the bottom. Who has the case king? Anyone?
Tabled all the time.
Everybody's checking. Everybody's checking.
You haven't checked one of these fucking.
Everybody checks.
Crappy
Everybody
flush.
checks. So who-
But hey, I got bad news for you. If you think of final
Hello,
table,
Everyone's checking, and
Crappy flush.
Oh, my God. I have an 8. I have an 8.
your spies are giving you bad
we have
final table.
I see hearts
Sorry,
on the bottom.
I was
graphics that are exploding.
Hey! Queen 10 game?
I think we actually have 3 players getting a 6.
Queen 10 was good, dude. I knew it.
I think 3 players were playing Queen 10 there,
Okay.
and are getting a 6th.
You're not making money.
It's hard. Tournaments are hard, man.
I'm not even sure who had the other half.
I've still down in tournaments.
$25 for
That was a great big nothing burger, whatever it was.
So like, I asked Anthony before my last tournament what my number was. He was like down 50K.
Yeah, I'm down like. I'm down like.
I'm the most out of position.
No.
Come on now.
I get the extra 5 because I'm the most out of position.
Wait,
Of the 3.
May I give you
why
guys
do
a different
you guys
perspective?
automatically get the extra
Have you
5?
tried taking it out 2 years?
Yeah, such sure.
Yeah, 2 years from now, you're going to have a big one. Within 2 years, you're going to be
In the history of the lodge, until I had that cap, I was down 50K. In the history of the lodge.
Yeah, but like, you're looking backwards, and I'm trying to help you look forward.
No, I mean look over time. I've played like 11,000 bullets of tournaments. I play 50 of them online every Sunday. Yeah, how many of us play at the 100? So it doesn't matter. It's just kind of funny because
For sure.
players aren't very good.
Yeah, Brandon. Look, I don't want to. I only charge $100 an hour, but I have tarot cards, and we'll sort it out. I'll give you a time frame in which you'll make it back.
Thank you.
Jay,
I would love to know that.
Jay, I appreciate you, who has played for a living for 3 years, telling me who has played for a living for 18 that I should zoom out a little bit and look at the long run. It's very much appreciated.
Hey,
Well, it's
glass,
something that you learn.
I'm a glass over full kind of guy.
He's giving you the advice for free. You don't even have to sign
I
up.
know, I don't even have to use his affiliate
You know
code.
what? I won't even charge you for the session. Can we just bring money? Hey, we'll go to the bar right here.
Yeah.
We'll order some fucking Macallan. I'll just spread tarot cards.
Hey, I'm here for it, buddy. I'm here for it.
I need some tarot cards. I would love to know when my score is, because then I can make some great financial decisions around it.
He gets it.
I can buy a Lambo beforehand and just pay it off
Here's the thing.
when I get that score.
Hey, you'll be okay. You're open-minded.
Jalen's 3 deuce, the best hands on the
As opposed to my friend
flop.
here, he's not very open-minded.
He doesn't trust the
I've
tarot.
never been accused of being overlap.
Optimize his aggression, I think, is going to
And we're gonna go.
actually be the winner.
It's gonna be great.
Okay. I have many ex-girlfriends who have taught me that tarot, you gotta trust the tarot.
No. 11 of the
I've tried to
stars.
fight against it, and it's been fruitless.
He does not win the lottery.
Excessive amount of ice. Yeah, it's like they're really trying to skimp on the fucking stuff.
Well, it is free, you know.
Here, Manny. Me and you. One of us can have a good hand.
That's when I King 3 with you.
I did not say that was gonna be a good hand. Alright. I did say one of us is gonna have to
Seems it's about neck and neck.
When Marty came over here, did he give any intel?
What is?
We went over there. And he went over to Lottie and
It's a competition.
Seems like the
learned what
2-5
was
is
going on.
shifting back maybe a little bit.
He was right there. I want to know, you know, who's done some crazy shit tonight that nobody's.
I mean, they're copying every promo that they.
There's been a crazy hand in there. Someone's done some crazy shit and nobody knows it.
Right now, so like the next few days they have the high hand going at both
Saying
places.
somebody
5 hours.
played some crazy hand. We couldn't. Body was right here. And he knows.
They broke it.
Manny betting with his gut shot, taking it down.
Pocket fours, I showed it.
Bet, check.
3 times for 3 hours.
I did, but you looked away.
My lips are sealed. Brendan wondering what I know. What I know, and that 100 of you watching know. Rebel Poker, good to see you. Jedi Master Ted, I didn't say hi. Hello. Good to see everybody here.
We don't bet there.
That's gotta have bluffs on that board.
It adds up, you know. I mean, if you're over there for 2
And
sessions,
you might be able to grab it.
Bertram with Kings.
just the little things make a difference. You know what I mean?
150.
Oh, 150? Oh, yeah. Live calls in 6 days is to 150. And
I'm also like 6
calls, and then 8 calls, and then 8 calls.
Jay Wynn making it 150.
I'm like 3 drinks away from puking.
Listen, guys, if I'm gonna play
Bertram
shitty poker, it's gonna be with you guys.
could 4-bet. He could also flat. We know Jay Wynn can make some light 3-bets, and we don't want to get those out of the pot. But we're also playing 6 grand deep with him, and unless you 4-bet now, which he has, he's made it 700. You're gonna have a very hard time getting in on later streets if you want to go that route.
I misread my hand. I thought I had King Jack. I really thought I had King Jack of Hearts. I swear.
You were dominating.
Would that have changed anything, Jay Wynn?
King Jack of Hearts anyway.
Rebel Poker, sorry to hear about the bad beat. 100K tournament, you busted holding kings. I've been there. I had like almost no runs going this summer in Vegas. The closest I had, like I had an average stack approaching the money in a 1700, which is about as big as I play outside the main. And approaching the money, I get kings against a decent sized stack. And then I got 2 outed. And then I had to just hang on for dear life and min cash and ladder. It's like, man, they just hold one time. I'm bagging a bunch of chips and we could maybe go someplace fun.
So what's a pocket king? 10 jack suited, baby.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
Hopefully the kings hold up for you next time.
I was out of position. What do you want me to do? I can't play that out of position.
A grade 60. We had a party pair.
I was in last place.
Last place?
I was in last place.
I did not yawn. I did yawn. It was really quick. It was like a quick.
You know, we got even bigger guarantees than 100K coming up next month here at TCH Social Austin.
Sal's a good guy. He just doesn't bring my cards in.
Yeah, ace check.
But I know I gotta take
Ace
that.
10, 9.
Do you have 10?
Not 2 10.
8 of spades on the turn. Open ender for Bones. Other end of the open ender for Barber.
I did not have 2 10s.
Optimizes ace still best.
You had ace king.
Yeah, 1 10.
Bones throws 100 in there. Get the call from Optimize.
That's good.
10 jack spades, baby.
Queen of diamonds on the end. That is a straight. But Bones has a better straight.
Well, sometimes.
Wait, no, Bones had the straight to begin with. Optimize has the pair of aces. What am I saying?
Fuck you and drink with me.
Cheers.
Yeah, 1 bet 700.
So Bones got there, and it's a very straight board, and 700 is going to get the folds.
Bones running so good.
Pretty much.
I'll get you. I got you, bro. You know that.
It's like 300, 400. No. 5, no. 6. Not fucking 700.
There you go.
700.
If you're enjoying this, hit that like button. Wherever you may be, tell the algorithm you like us. Maybe you're watching on YouTube, TCHY Poker. Maybe you're watching on Kick or Twitch or X.
He says call. 4 calls. Don't ever 2x bones. He will look at you, laugh, and then call.
And so October 16th to the 28th here at TCH Social Austin, we've got the very first stop of the Trailblazer Poker Tour. We've got a $400 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee the first weekend, $800 buy-in, $1 million guarantee the second weekend. And yeah, event one's got a chunky guarantee on it as well. And hopefully you do well in that event, and then you just don't want to leave and you keep firing the rest of the series. Good luck to you. Hope I see you there. If you're around in the room, any of you, if you're around in the room or if you run into me at some other room, feel free to say hi. I promise I don't bite.
Okay, I call.
So I know what I have
6, 5, 4,
to do. One more barrel.
8.
So we play this hand where like Jay opens in like MP.
Check again.
Small blind, and I check call 3 in a spot where like he has all.
I don't have a river.
But on the river, like I you can't help it.
Betting a fold from Manny,
So,
whatever
like,
it was.
We have like 2x spot on the river on my left, and I check and Jay chucks.
Gets the win.
I have like not even a very good bluff.
5 on the
catcher,
end.
like a bluff catcher. So I say to Matt.
And we got lots of Hold'em tournaments. We got PLO. We've got mixed games. We even got no limit 2s to 7 single draw, my favorite game. Except maybe triple draw. You know, we got dealer's choice, and I imagine that'll be one of the choices. I haven't seen the structure yet. So yeah, the kickoff event Wednesday the 16th, 2 o'clock Central Time. And that's a 360 buy-in, $100K guarantee.
I really couldn't help myself.
I'm sure I will be playing that one if I'm not scheduled for the booth. We've also got satellites for the main.
Hey, stop. You, me, and him a hand.
And we've got optimized flatting with kings. Everyone's getting pairs. See if we can get a squeeze.
Don't be mad when I win this one.
I'm never mad at you, everybody.
No, Bertram's going to call as well. We're going to go 4 ways. Jack 10, 8, 2 diamonds. Kevin out flopping optimized with a set of 8s. Very white board. We check through. Kevin was hoping the check raise, I'm sure. And Bones is going to 2 out him. No, not Bones. Optimize. Optimize is going to 2 out him. I don't know why I'm thinking Bones. So we now have set over set, optimized, and Kevin going to collide. This is a fairly straight board, though. Kevin raising, so optimized with 100, Kevin with the 350. Weird spot for optimized. He's not beating everything. Queen 10 did just get there. Queen 9 was already there. Probably would have heard from it. He's going to call. To the river. Queen of diamonds. Everything gets there. And Kevin probably just gets off the hook here. Now losing to any ace, any 9, any 2 diamonds. He has no diamonds in his hands. Oh my God. Where's the rest of the pot? Set over set. Where's the rest of the pot?
You should not be there.
Why do I have?
You don't have good.
Optimized with the emergency set of kings.
I had an ace.
Hold up, wait, hold on.
Sal, you should have told me the queen was coming.
I'm sorry, I forgot it. I don't know.
Is that what happened?
Oh my God.
Bertram was going to suck out.
He has aces in his range, but Jesus Christ, bro.
Anti-flop a call because I forget who has what hands.
You gotta go multi-way sometimes.
And Rebel, hopefully, hopefully you run good in whatever tournaments you're firing, whether it's Texas or LA or Florida.
For sure, if Jalen wasn't distracting me. Then I would have got there right on the river. Oh man, it feels bad.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to be in Sacramento early next week for a few mixed tournaments on the WSOP circuit. Hopefully I can come back with a ring.
You went to pokercoaching.com/Jwin?
You know it's not kings.
Okay, so Bones with the Steamzola. Gets 3-bet by Optimize, who has the ace-10 of hearts. Jwin, ace-king, suited.
You know this is not that kind of game, right? Where you 3 or 4 bet and shit.
Well, but I mean, look who's in the pot.
We're friends here. Your friends are in the pot.
Oh, let's see.
Jwin, yeah. This is the kind of game where we raise and shit.
You're selling yourself short here.
Which one is which?
This is No Limit Hold'em. This is Texas.
Let's hear cases for all three.
If you don't know, it's not a good sign.
Alright, I'm gonna have to raise this. Let's do 7.
Jwin going for the 4-bet. Ace-king suited. Perfectly good hands of 4-bet. $700. Eights have to go away. Ace-10 has to go away. Jwin takes it.
One of these cards is under 5.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he's not going to show.
I've never seen that. That's brutal.
Yeah, Rebel, I'll be at Thunder Valley next week. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. And they have a nice casino out there. I've been there a couple of times. Like just for like a circuit event, like if they're willing to run the tournaments that they're going to run, like there's nobody on the circuit running a 2-7 triple draw ring event. I can guarantee that. No one else doing that.
He gets 2 Broadway cards.
And you know that's gonna be warm up. We'll have the dealer's choice here next month, and I'll call 2-7 triple draw, nice and sharp from the competition out there, and that's my plan. Just run over the dealer's choice by playing a lot of triple draw, and actually getting there when I have a 7 draw. That's the really important thing. When you have the 7 draw, you have to actually get there and have the best hands. That's why I went wrong this summer.
Oh, Jerry.
I'm the master at like making third nuts and losing. Ace-5 deuce 2 diamonds. That's a pair of 5s for Doug. Jwin has a gut shot, and he also ran away from his seat. I wonder what the live tell experts say about players running away from their seat. What does that mean? So Jwin's 50 with the gutter, gets the call from Doug. 8 of hearts. Doesn't bring in any straights. Jwin now checking to Doug. This is where he gives up. Not yet. He's going to call. He needs a king or a 4.
Me or him? No, you do it.
That's a jack.
I was kind of kidding.
Check, pair of 5s for Doug. Gotta be the winner.
I get it.
That is kind of straight.
Yeah, so,
He has a list. He has a list for this game.
put up the slide for the Trailblazer Tour. So we talked about the kickoff event on the 16th, 100K guarantee, 360 buy-in. On the 17th, we start our $500,000 guarantee. We also have a bomb pot tournament. That Friday, there's a seniors event. There's a PLO tournament. There's also the multi-day tournament. Continuing on. Saturday, there's the ladies. Sunday, there's the no limit deuce. There's also a deep stack if you happen to not day 2 the multi-day. And then the main kicks off on the 23rd, the first flights, and we do run satellites the entire series at night.
Hey, you shouldn't do that, man. When you did that, I looked at his pupils and saw one of your whole cards.
Really? Nothing, none.
Lots of other stuff that week too. There's an 08, there's a tag team, Black Chip Bounty, Horse, the Dealer's Choice. There's another PLO.
Austin, Texas.
Little Ace Jack versus Threes action here. Ace 9-5, Brendan with top pair and backdoor spades.
Jay,
If that gets it done.
Huh?
I've got an insane hand for you.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep, ready.
Playing 5, 10, 20.
You actually looking at playing a 5K out in Jacksonville, Rebel?
60 with ace 10.
Okay.
High calls from small blind.
Like in my life, I played like one 5K, and I played the main twice and the WPT main once.
Calls from big blind.
Don't know how tough that field is.
Jack 8-3.
I will throw a plug in for the Trailblazer Tour at Spring in November. We don't have the schedule out for that yet, but I'm sure that'll be coming out soon. And I'm sure they'll have a juicy tournament. I don't know if the guarantee will be $1 million or if it'll be less than that or whatever, but
Oh, so wait, who bets?
also a consideration.
Yeah.
Got it with the gutty. Yep. And high calls.
High calls.
Oh, you're fucked.
Okay. River Queen.
Oh.
You have your quicker day ones out there. I don't know how long the day ones are scheduled to be on our main.
Straight over straight?
Don't know if we play to the money on day one or not. Probably is my guess, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the structures yet.
8-3, King, Queen.
Oh, yeah.
115.
No, it's not
Precise.
But then if we're talking like a 5K versus an 800, that introduces the question of how many bullets you're planning to be in for.
Oh, man.
This is a fun flop. 7-4-3, optimized with top pair in the gutter. Bones with a gutter.
Hey, talk to Casey about that one time where I flopped the top, where I flopped the full house, and then checked back the river when he rivered a better full house.
God damn.
Bones going to check call. Fives could be the best hand. Not this time.
Well, first off,
Three pairs.
Nobody fucking called me Nitty, first off.
No.
I looked at
Check,
him.
check.
He did one of these.
Queen on the ends.
I was like, I'm scared of fucking bet again.
Fucking soul.
Probably check checks. Bones checks. No, optimized going to go for some value.
$2,000 that was rightfully his.
Oh, man.
No, but
Does have some missed spade draws that could get called by ace high, I guess.
the gutter comes in for both of them, and he check
On
calls.
a pair board, I can see whatever happens, whatever.
There wasn't even a flush out there, right?
No flush.
I was legitimately shook.
Dude, you got owned. You got owned. He didn't like get up and start like. I would be celebrating if I were him. I don't know why. I don't. He probably doesn't do that. He's probably classier than me.
He's very classy.
Dude, I had the craziest hand of my life on Monday.
Is this, are you gonna tell the Kings versus Aces again?
No. So I have 2-7. We're playing.
Brandon's like, Virtual, let me just tell the story in 30 seconds.
Oh, it was like we didn't hear. Alright,
No, blinds are 5.
I was really thinking about this.
5, 50, 100. I have 2-7. The 2-7 game's on for 100.
Bones does make the correct vote. He gets shown that he was correct.
Second act, it goes fold. I raise.
Yeah, so like the jump from like a 350 to a 5K, like that's definitely going to be a difference. And I'm sure your 5K is going to have a much slower structure. Like you get to be a lot choosier about your spots. Like I'm sure you won't be in the money until like well into day 2 if I had to guess. I don't know your structure, but
I bet 300. I get raised 800. I call.
yeah, like you don't have to force the issue quite as quickly is my thinking. But still, like as usual, observe your opponents, See how they're playing? Like, you get maniacs even in big tournaments. You get nits in big tournaments. Just like anywhere else.
Do you have hint? Do you have
Can you get too long? Don't read what happened.
And so if you're just like taking a shot, like if your bankroll can handle it, best of luck to you.
Flush draw comes in on the river. He bets 3,200. I go in the tank and I call. He bets
Like I personally tended to shy away from anything bigger than like a couple of circuit mains a year. Like up at like that 1,700 price point.
As he gets called, he also yells,
"Pay me!"
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about this. But I am famous for being nitty. I'm not famous for gambling all of my money.
The dude was mad as fuck.
Okay, 10 levels. Yeah, that's
I felt bad.
yeah, that's fairly standard. And
Local rec, like, he won't take it hard, but local
9 dudes.
like for the most part, you get tournaments that either play into the money day one or they have like 10 hours of play on day one. I'm assuming you have hour 1 points. I don't know this. That's just what my gut tells me.
Pay me and flick my low card at you.
Buddy, if you ever get a bluff on me, you need to celebrate.
You were doing some Jersey accent things there.
Oh, I've been working with the dude.
Or it's like 10 hours of play or like 12 hours of play if you're at WSOP, and then your breaks. Like you'll have a dinner break in there. Be sure to keep yourself fueled like as you go on that entire day. I don't know how many tournaments you've played where you're in for that big of a grind.
He's finally figured out that he should have it against me. He'll get paid. Yeah. Maybe he's figured it out.
No,
That's what I'm projecting right now.
He's
Like,
going to his higher
having it and getting paid is the least of my concerns. Creating a story out of it.
Yeah.
Is what I care.
Kitty from Optimize.
Shit out of them.
Oh my
Queens for Doug. Hello, ladies. Just makes the call. Are we not allowed to 3-bet anymore? Bones has king queen suited. For his sake, I hope he just calls. He is double dominated.
Double digits, right?
He may squeeze.
Put money in a pot. Are you gonna put money in a pot? Okay, there we go.
I just want to get Doug's white count.
I'm connected cards with the flop. I hope you flop top set.
Ace Jack 4, Ace King, looking good. Bones with a gutter though.
That's 80.
It's boring when your card
And Doug's gonna call once. If we're being results oriented, he's probably saved himself a bunch of money. Bones feels compelled to call. Maybe he hits a 10. Maybe he picks up a heart draw. Let's find out. 3 ways we go to the turn. 8 of hearts. Bones has a flush draw. Bones is right in there.
Get a little bit less critical.
300. This is where the queens make the fold, and I don't think Bones picked up a combo draw to fold.
If the pokercoaching.com pro breaks even this game and I'm playing in it, I gotta feel good about myself.
Well, considering I'm the least pro in the lineup, I'm by far the worst player in their lineup.
Oh, that's just
Bones makes the call.
Jonathan was like, hey, we're going to pay you blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I will take 10% of that.
Ace on the end. That's going to be trips for Optimize, and Bones going to break it out.
I discovered poker really late in my life. So, like,
can't be that old.
I think if I'm Optimize, I'm trying to go big and get paid by an ace. I don't think there's anything else paying, and I don't think there's anything else that's going to really be bluffing on this run out. Like if you could ever get Bones to check raise you with king queen, he goes smaller. Optimize knows more than me though.
And whoever they want to bring. So they have a weekly home. And this is like an Asian game. Like you flop gut draw, you're all in, right? And the buy-in's not even a big one. It's 20 minutes. Like everybody has like a
Morgan Jay wins courses. That's a bad thing.
This is your introduction to poker.
Yeah, that was my introduction to poker. And this is in Thanksgiving of 2019.
You truly had to play like no hands or one hand?
I played a $5 sorority.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay.
When I was in college. And I
Yeah, like a tournament that's like 12 hours from start to finish, like that's that is a grind itself. Like I've played those myself. I've played tournaments where it's like longer than 12 hours from start to finish. I would say that it's going to be a little bit of a different experience, assuming you run good enough and you play good enough that you get to your 10 hours plus your breaks, which is probably like 12 hours of actual clock time, 12 or 13 hours. They're not going to give you a trophy. They're going to put your chips in a bag, and then you're going to go to bed, and you're going to have to do it again, like on day 2.
And then, like, fast forward a couple of years later.
And that's different.
3 to 4 years later, whatever Jonathan Little reached out to me, like, to join the coaching staff. Like, that was kind of like.
You had the subscription, but why did he? Of all the people with subscription, why did he choose it?
So I think what happened was I hired a coach from a private coach from corporate.
Oh, okay. I see one time.
Some guy named Brad. Yeah. And then Brad has complete access to my database, and I think it somehow rolled up, and then Jonathan was like, "Hey."
He's lying. He's a diversity hire.
Before or like
I'm Asian. I'm like.
We playing a bomb pot.
Yellow white.
Ooh, an Asian in poker. Ooh, gotta get diversity.
Please don't get us canceled, Jay-Win. Jackson sevens and a baby flush for Brendan. Kevin with the nut flush and a pair of aces and a jack. Bertram doing the betting. Ace 5 4 deuce. I don't know why he's betting. Yeah, that's wrong. Kevin did the betting. That makes more sense. Yeah, Bertram's hands hits the muck as it should. Jack 9 7 5. Jackson sevens and a 9 high flush for Manny. He folds. That's an excellent fold. That's an excellent fold. Brendan's going to do the same thing. Good job. Optimize has a set of 8s, and he's blocking his boat, and so he folds as well. Kevin has a little too much of this.
Something along those lines.
So, DJF did a podcast like on his main event run 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
The story is basically like I'm stone broke. Like I sold some action today. Like I need this money.
Yeah.
But like I'm still going to Egypt like 60% of hands.
Yeah. I mean, the premise is not completely believable, and there was like some tense, respectable, but some tense arguments. Like Brad is taking like no, like. You're an Olympic athlete, you should perform like one. And DJF is like, no, you're playing as whales. You want change, play and it keeps you in the game. That's like the age-old debate. It's really good. I think you would very much enjoy it.
I'll take a listen.
Yeah.
Bertram with the 9s. Flatting.
Respectable, but like...
See if we get a bunch of limps or if we get a raise at some point.
Good conversation.
Many limps in there.
I lost a bit of interest in the TGF fun because it was too much like every hand was like these people suck. I'm great. I'm gonna just play check.
Yeah.
4 ways we go.
Yeah. No, I saw the flop now.
10 7 5 2 hearts. Keeps the pocket 9s
Right.
comfortably ahead.
Right.
Okay, this is one.
Right, like,
3 of clubs, 2 flush draws on the turn. Manny has a pair and a gutter.
And I feel like he lives it.
Optimize has a pair. Bertram 75 gets called by just Manny. Manny needing a 6, a 4, or a 3. Hey, look, that's a 4. And Bertram check calls and 2 pair. Good job, Manny. At thin value.
I don't claim to actually. I just don't want
Phony Turgeson thinking that a couple of our players might be on the tighter side tonight. They haven't had a lot of cards to work with, and I have to say the 6-4 usually does just get you in trouble. And there's also no guarantee that if you limp the 6-4 that somebody doesn't just pop you behind and then
I'll take 25. I'll take 25.
and then that's a real problem for you. But you know what, though? I suspect that the game will get spicier as we're into power hour here. That last hour. Got to start building that stock before the cameras go off. The game does continue after the stream if the players want to keep playing. But we're with you for about another hour.
Incubating.
And Brendan going to open. 10-9.
I can't help you with that.
Suited.
Develop my powers that far.
Kevin with the King-Jack suited. This is the look of a man who's going to 3-bet.
Not right now. I think I'm okay. Thank you.
He does 3-bet. How big does he 3-bet? 365 and Bertram with Ace-King suited. This is the worst possible timing for Kevin.
Special drink. Very special here. I'm thinking anytime.
That was the family.
It's a good one. Yeah, same old. They're busy in school and getting along just fine.
Come on.
Okay, Ray.
Bertram goes all in. 3,500 effective. It's he's got a 6,000 stack, and Brendan's thinking, "God damn it! This is why I don't play any hands." And Bertram just gets it through. And if Bertram didn't get it through, he'd probably be screwed. So, yeah, that's a shove where you just don't want anything else to happen. Rebel Poker asking about Hijack Poker. Is that available for people in California? I don't know. I would check out hijackpoker.com and perhaps the answer will be there. I honestly don't know.
I feel like Doug should pay for the privilege.
Yeah, we can play Nick game.
Great.
Hell yeah.
Let's put up the lammers.
Should we wait till Casey? Oh, I'm here.
Check it on
I see.
scores.
If we, I kind of want to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
So then I will come back.
Ooh, Brandon, that's good. Right.
You mean there was a possibility?
We can start without him.
Come back?
We can start without him. Brandon can take a one-hand handicap.
No way.
Yeah, yeah.
Let the man tinkle.
Hey, if you tinkle for 14 minutes, you
Yes,
hit the button.
we
come
can play
back.
the Nick game.
Excellent.
It's everybody in the Nick game.
Well,
No, we're gonna wait.
Doug, do you want to play or do you just want to get us all 25?
Okay, so there's a knit game in our future.
Honestly, I'm really
But-
offended. Stop picking on my fucking friend. Okay?
Your fucking
And
friend
Brendan's
gave me
going
no
to step away
fucking
for just a moment. I think when he gets back, we're going to put a knit game
You know
on.
what's funny? That's the funniest shit you said.
Jay Diddy.
Jay Diddy.
So for those of you not familiar with the knit game, it's the same as the stand-up game that you might see at
Hey,
some places.
P. Diddy.
Yeah, so yeah, Hijack Poker, I believe it's from the same group of people behind TCH, but I just don't know the particulars about it. So I don't have that answer, unfortunately, about where you can play it. I know it's available in Texas. I don't know about other places. I'm sorry, I just don't.
I mean, you've been around so long. Like, how do you
I'll have to look into that, and
You don't know there's
Here he's
some
too.
houses were like back in the 2010s.
Kevin with the 3-bet. I'll explain the knit game after the
Hey,
hands.
can one of us just win the fucking meeting?
Okay, hands over. So everybody gets a knit button, and if you win a hand and you show your cards, you get to lose your knit button. The last player with a knit button has to pay each player some amount of money.
What? Dude, what the fuck? James! Wait.
Dude, I'm mad, James, dude.
Oh, is that true? Were you invited? Oh my God.
Dude, James, bro? James, dude. Really, bro?
All right, if that's
And
Kevin,
we'll have the number on the Nick game because as soon as the Nick game
Yeah.
gets started, assuming it does get started, which it sounds like it's going to get started,
You're not going?
I'll give you that number.
I never
That's the whole reason I accepted.
Yo, bro, I'm about to have a second child. You know,
Are you gonna wear a mask?
you guys have to understand, like.
No, actually,
I'm going.
No, nobody's looking
Oh,
at
you gotta go.
I told him I'm not going.
Nobody's
Yeah,
looking
man,
at
you see that,
You're going,
man?
right? You're going?
Of course. Yeah, you're going.
Honestly,
Yes, he was on the invite, obviously.
James, I would have brought you the best gift, dog. The best gift. Now you're not getting shit.
no, look, I mean, if Blake's going, I'm going.
60 from the
He already
Queens of
knows I'm
Optimize.
She's gonna be way too pregnant.
I'll be your plus one.
Let's go, baby.
I won't
You're
be
gonna be
pregnant.
hanging around with my kids.
Manny makes the call. 8-7 suited.
Let's go, daddy.
All right, baby.
Jalen getting in there. 6 deuce suited. Hey, it was suited, right?
Hey, we got him. We got him wherever we want him.
Oh my God.
Itty bitty shitty.
Ace 9-3 rainbow. Nobody's gonna like this flop. We check through. 3 of hearts does actually make things interesting for Jay-Win. He does have a flush draw. Manny with the complete 8 high air ball, making it 75. Optimize, not a believer. He's going to turn these queens into a bluff, I believe. I think this is a bluff. Kind of. Or like one of those, like, I don't believe you kind of things. And see if Jay-Win wants to continue with the 6 high hearts on a paired board. Optimize could occasionally have aces full here. He may check back top set on ace 9-3 rainbow because it would be so hard for one of his opponents to have a hand. Jay-Win made the call. Jay-Win needs a heart that doesn't, and he doesn't get it. It needed a heart that wasn't a queen, and he didn't get a heart of any kind.
Race for value. Race for
Check,
value.
check.
He's so bad. You know what's the funny thing? I thought about 3-betting
What
him.
a whale. 6 deuce.
I thought about 3-betting him, and
Snap
I
call.
didn't.
Snap
Because,
call.
but when he raised, I was like, I fucking know Blake. He probably has like pocket 10, pocket 10.
You did not.
No.
You even. You were lost in
I
your
can't
own
wait to
mind.
see
You
the
were lost
training
in your
content that
mind.
comes out of his hands.
I fooled you. I was on level 10.
honestly,
We're on
hey,
level
listen.
3.
I
If
can't
I had
wait to
any
see
white
the
shirts,
training
I'll go there,
content
I'm
that
not
comes
telling
out
you
of this
not
stream if
They can make
Jay-Win's going to go that route. You see the patch he's wearing.
Also, I like you, so I call you a 6 high. Thanks a lot.
Oh, Lee, that was a donation. My lord, he checks river too.
You're so bad. Honestly, dude, Kingston can play pocket queens better than you.
I did raise pre.
Yeah, he would have definitely raised pre. That's
Kevin
what I
has
thought, you know.
aces.
In line with me.
Dude, the ants in my house could raise pre with queens.
Boy.
Even I could raise pre with queens. Many with the Choctaw nuts, the Jack Deuce
What a YOLO call. In the
comes in
blind.
there. Doug on the straddle, queen
GameStop
4.
is a YOLO. 6 deuce is just like, I want to see a flop.
Jackson Deuces! Jackson Deuces! Manny out flopping the aces. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Actually, can you... No, we're good. Can you come back later and then I'll offer to you guys? Yep, thank you.
60 from Kevin. Manny just calling. Doesn't want to rattle Kevin, I'm sure. To the turn we go.
Wow.
looks different than the
10 of clubs.
version, but yeah, amazing.
Check.
Still not 100%
Manny checks
sure
to
what the
Kevin.
things are. I've gotten that a couple of times. But I thought they were jalapeno poppers.
Do we pop now?
They're like a little spicy.
We could pop now.
Jalapeno.
They're jalapenos, right? Yeah.
If we want to get it in by the river, I think we need to pop now.
Fist of all my culture.
220 from Kevin.
Well, Jalen's got food.
I go about 550 or 600, I think. If we want to be able to get all in by the river. He's going to keep the trap on. Okay. Will the Jack Deuce hold? It will. King on the end.
I'll tip you even though you called me a coke whore.
She calls everybody a cook.
Cut you off after that.
Bones, one more wine?
750 in the middle.
Do you want me to top you off?
I'm good. Thank you.
Anyone else want wine?
As played, I don't think we want to lead river. I think we want to check river.
Sure. Why you gotta do all that?
And Manny's going to go for it. How much? 400. Manny just calls. Aces go down in flames, courtesy of Jack Deuce, known in some parts as the Choctaw Nuts.
But I thought he probably wanted to get me all in, you know? I'm happy losing that.
So yeah, poker sometimes rewards you for making decisions that maybe are not game theory optimal.
Yeah, there's way worse things that could happen.
Of all the people in the world,
I wonder if Manny raises on a queen or river.
If you said random animal, I'd be like, no, please take Kim Kardashian first.
How much? Okay, well, this
25.
50. We'll go with like Mother Teresa.
I don't care.
Y'all want to play the mid game?
I'm in.
Everybody agrees.
Everybody agrees?
Yes.
Let's agree on an amount.
50.
$50. All right.
50 ahead.
50 ahead.
I mean, if Doug's just 50.
Is it on this hand or Doug's hand?
You know what, Robert? I don't necessarily hate the bet with aces.
Next time we'll begin the mid game.
It's your time to shine, VPIP King.
And then 5, 8, 25.
Like I could get behind checking back that river,
Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it.
just because like there are some more top pairs that have two pair.
Drink, be merry.
Doug, what if she was into Jill Stein?
That said, I mean we're talking about opponents who are taking flops with Jack Deuce. Barbara with the open-ended straight flush draw.
Depending on who you ask, she.
Manny with an 8 and a gutter.
But if you ask those people,
Barbara gonna check GM his remaining 370. Manny is gonna be disgusted, and
For some people on the left who
I don't think we can call here.
don't want to vote.
Maybe that
serves no purpose.
What about that What about that
She's a Colorado House of Representatives. Oh, you're talking about. Oh.
If she wanted to give me a handy in a theater, I would take it.
We're rating the.
Even if she was wearing a mega hat?
Yeah, absolutely. Pretty hot.
I got it.
What if she gave Trump a hand job beforehand and she didn't wash her
And you're gonna have a little card funeral.
How's her technique? I care more about the technique.
We can't call off here,
Done.
especially against Barbara, who's been on the snugger side. Like anything he has is gonna have tons of equity.
All right, you gotta show
We
your
will never
cards
know.
with your nip button. If you remind somebody to show your cards, you get an extra nip button.
What's the amount y'all
We'll never know if a royal was coming.
$50. They want to play that. $50.
Like she was like.
Rules have been announced.
I've been having 2 years. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, $50 Nick game has started.
I would have, but
$50 will be the price.
They're busting people into.
You'll see a dot beside the name of any player who still has a knit button.
But it was the time. It's good technique.
I'm not here to play good poker, man.
I don't know. Some of those Alabama girls are pretty hot.
With that fucking
Does TCH Stream have graphics that correspond to the?
I think they have a little dot.
Yes, we do. We do have the graphics, Brendan. We have gotten with the times, thankfully. I do remember the old days where I was actually keeping track on my own. Like I'd keep a list. So we see one of those clear whammers in front of everybody. That's their knit button. Win a hand, show your hands, and you get to release that button. Last player with a button has to pay every player $50. If you remind somebody to show their cards, you get a knit button as a penalty.
4 folds, 5 folds, and then 6 rays and 210. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
And we see Jay Wynn 3-betting the King 9 suited. See what Kevin wants to do. Jay Wynn's been pretty aggressive tonight. Decides to call. He does have the better hands. Heads up to the flop we go. Ace Queen 6 will give Kevin the gutter. Backdoor clubs for him as well. Jay Wynn with just King 9.
So it's got to be.
No pair, no draw. 150. Will Kevin do anything here?
Hold on. I mean,
That ace is so good for the 3-better.
In your mind, the most attractive celebrity there is. Picture that person and tell me that even if they were wearing a MAGA hat and they were full-blown election stolen.
You know what he's talking about.
Yeah, full-blown.
Kevin's gonna
You're telling
float.
me you wouldn't? Yeah. I mean, this is just BS.
The whole time you're banging this, yelling the election is stolen.
Turn we go 4 clubs. Kevin with the King High club draw. And the best hand. King Jack High is the best hands.
I just go, oh, he's out.
Well, Jay Wynn barrel again. We do have the Nick game. Encouraging action. 225, I believe. Kevin could check shove. That would be really disgusting for an ace without a club. And the obvious front door just gets there. If I continue here, I think I continue by shoving.
I was just in a situation where we had some core ideological differences, mostly religion. And I was seriously.
He did it. He moves all in. Gets the fold from Jay Wynn. Does Kevin table his hands? Kevin does table his hands, and Kevin will be the first player to release his knit button.
She wouldn't allow the access.
No, he said he was like, I don't want to.
So, 8 players left.
Wow. You couldn't get sprung.
Not quite.
Well, I mean,
Good to see you.
Manual?
Watch out for.
What if you're about to say on like hottest chicken ever, and then you're like,
Wait. Who won that? Kevin showed something.
TCH is just my
King High Bluff.
King Jack off.
not a
It was the best hand. It was the best hand.
Yeah, with my dog.
He taught Jay a lesson.
Yeah, I shipped all my stuff.
Manny raising over the limp.
He doesn't care about the bomb pot course. He doesn't care about coaching.com.
Doug going for the 3-bet with ace-8 off. There's some net game action. Optimized limp calling a 3-bet with Jack 10 of hearts. Manny's got a price. Manny gonna call. Hearts could make this a messy affair. Relays to the flop we go.
I would probably take the knight.
Ace 9-8 2 spades. What a flop this is. Aces and 8s for Doug. Optimized with an open enter. Manny's got a pair as well. Something for everyone. Manny gonna continue for 250. He is leading into the 3-better, who will immediately punish him. Doug making it 850. Optimized saying never mind about that straight draw. And Manny with just middle pair.
Anybody want the Kings first period? For any amount?
What are your thoughts on Sidney Crosby in hockey history?
I know the name. I don't know. I'm not a hockey guy.
Let's it go.
What is it, ace eight?
Who does he play for?
And Doug gets to release the knit button.
He turned it face up, but it was.
I'm not a hockey guy. I like the Bolts. That's because I was living in Tampa for a long time.
No, I'm never upset at you. I'm only upset at the person behind.
That's right, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not a shark in any sport. I just had a really, really good summer.
Bertram, our biggest winner, Optimize and Bones, both up 4 figures. More modest nights for Brenton and Kevin to this point.
I can't even bet on Bovado. They'll only let me win $20 on Bovado.
You're banned or what?
No, limited.
Why?
Because I won like $55,000 this summer from Bovado.
From sports betting?
Yeah.
What were you betting? What's the sport?
I had 25K on the Celtics. I had 25K on a soccer match that won. I bet the Dodgers a lot this year.
Why would they limit? Like, what's
I don't know. I was down 20 grand before the summer started, and I won over
Betting the
50,000.
Celtics wasn't particularly sharp. What was the soccer match?
Argentina versus Chile.
Meaning with the limp. Doug putting in the raise.
It went 0-0. I lost.
He does not have a knit button.
25K, and in the 88th minute, it was 0-0.
I think I went to. Was that the game that was in Vegas?
It was. It
This
was
is
in America.
75.
I forgot where it was at though. It was during the Copa America.
Oh,
It was during
when I
Copa
was
America.
Optimize with Ace King suited.
Suarez is Argentina.
There's a good chance he's going to say goodbye to his knit button this time around. 375 goes huge with the 3-bet.
That was my biggest winning day this summer. Your wife was there.
The soccer match paid like 18,000, but the Celtics only paid like 8,000 because I took them after game 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Optimize gets it through.
Really, really good to me.
Optimize letting go of the knit button.
Four buttons left.
In the chat, who do you think is going to be the last knit standing?
One, two, three.
Let us know. 1 for Bones, 4 for Bertram, 5 for Manny, 6 for Jaywin, 8 for Barber, 9 for Brendan.
2, 3, 4.
Who do you think?
Oh, I didn't see this. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Wait, you were just travel, right? You were just 20, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right? Buttons.
Okay.
Probably between Brendan and Barber, the way the V-Pips have been looking tonight.
Anybody want to take a side bet that still has their button?
I have a button. What do you want, baby?
$50.
For what?
Between me and you, who loses button first?
Come in.
All right, down.
They want to get a knit game in their knit game.
A fun little fun, 65.
These guys came to play.
Woo! That's gonna be a free bet. That's gonna be a free 65.
Bertram raises it up to 65, and Brendan with queens.
I'll give you 101.
2 of them, in fact.
Or I win 1.
101? I'll give you 101. I'll play 5 hands before I
Maybe Brendan does get to release that knit button.
It starts this hand though.
Right
now?
235,
235.
You gotta win 5 hands before I win 1.
Back to Bertram. Suited Gapper. They both have knit buttons.
235.
I heard you.
What is the proposed bet? How much would I give you?
Bertram lets it go. Brendan gonna show those ladies to the table.
Nice hand.
Brendan releasing the knit button.
Really,
All right, bets off.
good hand.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're literally saying, hey, make a bet with me.
And then there were 5.
You want to give me a lot of odds.
So we have about half an hour to go tonight.
I'm saying the opposite here.
510. Match the stack. Noman Holden from TCH Social Austin. William Malati, the New York Knit with you for another half hour or so.
It's true, I've seen it.
Be sure hit like and subscribe if you haven't done so already.
You ever see your button? Hey, fuck 'em.
I do.
We'd be grateful.
That's right, Manny.
100 what?
Put some money
Totally
on
free to
the
do to press that like button.
Oh, you want Doug?
No, I don't want that.
One.
Raise 100.
Player said 1, that's going to be $1, which is a call.
Sal.
Jalen raising over a
5
limp.
clubs.
Does Doug want to involve himself? I don't think so. Over to Bones. Flats with his suited broadways on the button.
Yo, come on, Sal. Let's go.
Hey, Bones, team.
Bertram with ace jack. Calling, Manny calling. Both of those players had squeeze candidates.
It's fine. Brothers of us, it's fine. Give me
4 ways to the flop we go. Everybody with a net button. King 6-5, 2 diamonds. J-win. Holy combo, Batman. Gutter and a diamond draw.
Okay, don't let him win. You hear me?
3 on the turn. Now gives him a second gutter. Ace Jack high the best hands. J-win the equity favorite though. Having too many outs. Even his pair outs are good. And he raises over Manny's bet. Back to Manny. Ace 8. Does block some diamond draws, but yeah, this is actually the best hand at the moment, but equity-wise, J-win's the favorite.
It was a good flop.
What the hell?
It was a good flop.
What the hell?
It was a good flop.
Yeah.
It was.
Hey guys, what the hell is next round's on me?
It was a better turn.
Guys, we were a team. I think we got like 5 Coca-Colas. We were
So
a team.
J-win will get rid of that net button.
Dude, I like how you slow played your combo draw.
Hey, listen, he doesn't fold to anything on bet. I've never fucking. This is part of my new playbook. I'm never betting when Bose is behind me.
You had 8 high, you had the best game, bro.
He would have called 8-2 on
had
that
one
shit.
job.
So like float flop.
The J-win playbook. But you know what though? And if you're the equity favorite, you don't mind to call.
What it's worth, bomb pot
What is
is
that?
off for
Is
the
that a fold?
Oh, bomb pot's off in the
Yeah, that's not how it usually is.
Yeah, bomb pot.
Yeah,
No, just off.
Yeah, yeah.
Off.
I like Scoop.
Oh,
I just 6-bet.
Okay, so I think we're doing a bomb pot, and then we go back to the net game.
I don't think that's a 6-bet.
Seats 1, 4, 5, and 8 still have net buttons. That would be Bones, Bertram, Manny, and Barber.
What do you mean?
no, he's fine. Who are you on? Let's not do it anymore. That's what you want to do.
I had a combo draw. I had a max outs combo draw. Actually, if I had 2, whatever. I had a lot of outs. I had a double gutter with a flush. That's a lot, you know.
Let's see, fast. Let's get into it.
Manny, yes.
King Queen 3, 5, 4, 3. Everyone's checking so far. Brendan with a stranglehold on the bottom. He's got the nut straight and a spade draw. Optimize on the top board with a set of kings. Calling Brendan's bet. They go heads up, and if this gets a showdown, they're going to chop. Neither can win the other's board. 4 to a straight on that bottom board for Brendan. He has the better straight, though.
Some positive energy in your stack, man. I got you, bro.
Goes full pot.
Honestly,
Optimize has the nuts on the top board.
I'm in the game for.
Oh, you saw it?
I think.
Don't think he ever expects to be good on the bottom with a pair of kings and no backup.
Oh, no. 6 out. 6 out. I'm in the game for 6. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean.
And you do have the rainbow board for Optimize. Brendan downgraded slightly on the 7 of Hearts River. No longer the nuts straight.
If I don't drink, it's the worst game.
Hey, cheers to that.
But also unlikely that 8-6 gets there this way.
What a matchup. What a matchup.
He's going to check.
Linguistic right against Action Blank.
Yeah,
Optimize has the nuts on top. He has no reason not to bet this river. He can't be quartered either. And I think maybe the graphics have missed it. I suspect he has actually blasted into Brendan, which is exactly what I would do. Apply max pressure to a one-way hand. Like, we know we have the top board. We know we have the top board.
I'm in the shit.
And we actually block the nuts on the bottom with the 8 if we're optimized. I think this is a pot-sized bet. I don't have confirmation. We saw the check. The graphics don't have it. Surprised Brendan didn't see this coming on the turn.
I got that. That's what I have. I wanted this fucking spade.
You hope you have half.
Show him a spade, Blake.
You may not even have half. Like, you might have half of a half.
Is it a reverse? Isn't it a thing?
You get one per stream. One per stream.
Absolute squadouche on top. Not even an emergency pair. Not even an emergency ace with a good kicker.
Literally zero.
$100 switch to the river.
Oh, show the bluff.
He lets it go.
Show the bluff, baby. Oh.
Well done, optimized. Yes, he did blast it, and optimize. Going to get rewarded for the aggression. This is exactly what you do when you have all of one board and you have none of the other board. Give him a chance to fold half the pot.
He called twice. Whoa.
Masterful.
Wow.
I know.
Set him up in that river.
If you see a man play a hand like that in a fucking distraction,
He had a set in a bomb
just get
pot
up from the table.
that was the nuts on
You're in a
it.
bad spot.
It's hard to beat them.
You're a bad spot.
A real bad spot.
I couldn't agree more.
Now, the perks of being in position with the nuts on one board that nobody else can have. You get to bet with impunity. That's the key thing, like with getting quartered, which is a frustration point for some people. Nobody can have the same set as you. Nobody can have the same flush as you. They can have the same trips. And it's like you could have a boat that has trips and two people could have the same boat that way. But if you have the set, or a boat with a
I
set,
don't have a button anymore, dog.
then you're not getting quartered. And we see Manny and Kevin getting into a pot here. Manny's ace-5 suited and a knit button against Kevin's pocket eights. Heads up to the flop we go. 8 of spades right in the window, as it should be around these parts. Manny whiffs this flop pretty hard. Kevin with bottom set on a board that is somewhat wet. A board where the nuts will change fairly often. Makes it 120. Do you need to charge any drawers that might be around? Like a 9 would not go anywhere here,
King's first period.
which would be open-ended. King Queen would not go anywhere.
Draw at the push.
Manny gonna call. He has ace high and he has back doors.
Not everybody. Just one.
The turn is King of Diamonds, so I don't believe any straights actually get there that weren't there already. Just Queen 9 and okay, Ace Queen gets there. Manny does pick up a gutter. Kevin checking, perhaps wanting to pot control.
Alright, you guys got the puck. I'll take the knife.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
You guys are really dominating the puck. Let's see how we can win.
You heard it. Did he hear Blake? He said he'd take it.
Give me a half point.
No. I'll take
260 from Manny. Kevin has a set.
I'll take kings.
The kind of gross thing, though, about bottom set on this board, like even if we get a board pair, it is totally possible that we're no good.
Plus 105.
Manny can have plenty of 2 pairs on this board, and they would all make better boats if they should fill up.
I tried.
Yeah, raise 660.
Kevin going the check raise route.
Yeah, 660.
This is where Manny either goes for the hero bluff or he folds, and I strongly prefer the fold. If that were the king of clubs, then we could talk something a bit more desperate, but
No, we can't hear you.
Manny lets it go.
It's okay, champ. It's okay, champ. Get for next round, champ.
Next time. Next time.
Kevin gonna take that down.
I don't know what you got.
We gotta keep stream going to the end of the next game, right?
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
A little overtime never hurt anybody. Except for maybe the people who come
So you know what I think it's best? Maybe not hit on the floor, but I think it's kind of very might just gonna not 8 o'clock. So
All right, on to the next hands.
All right, shot.
What do you all think about these net games? Do you play them in your games?
Oh, never mind. Blake fucked it up.
Blake fucked it up.
Hey, Chris, great to see you. How's Brendan doing? Last time I checked, he had a modest win. Hasn't had a lot of hands to work with. He has released his net button. He did get queens and did get the re-raise through. Optimize getting very, very adventurous here. 3-betting Bones, who is going to go duck hunting. Ace, ace, 6, I believe 6-3 has outflopped the deuces.
If you folded, it was definitely a good fold.
I'm all right.
It was not blocked.
Come on a little bit. I'm fine. How about a tiny bit, and it'll
I was
last
so strong that I
Bones missed all the ducks, and now the hound is taunting him. That's a reference to a very old video game.
If you hit Broadway, you would have won. What's that? She took it.
we have an extra one. And then bonus two.
Optimize takes that one.
how did Dustin get out? Are you kidding me?
Hey, Dustin, how'd you get out? How'd you get out?
Oh, thanks, man. Well, I appreciate it.
It's slow.
All right, so Bones, Bertram, Manny, and Barber
All you gotta do is put your name on the plate and leave.
all still holding knit buttons.
Get Casey too. You get him?
See a little cameo from one of our dealers, Dustin.
Yeah, you did.
I can cheers with a whip.
One-time dealer here.
I'm in this game. I'm in this game.
Hey, you know what we do to fraternity freshmen like you?
Chris liking the new setup. I love this new setup.
I've been in this game now.
I got to play on there last week. We had a 6-max PLO game.
All right, cheers.
Had some fun there.
Salute.
Looks like we're making another toast to our new setup. I'll raise my half-drinking cup of Coke to that.
Duggan.
Doug Bones and Manny going 3 ways here. 993.
5 check, 7 check.
Bones with a club draw.
I know it's more.
I think this is where Bones gets rid of his knit button.
Just pretend.
Pretend like you've been here before, Mike.
Pretend like you've been here before, baby.
And Bones does get rid of his knit button. He tables the queen deuce of clubs.
That's confident right there.
Got in there a bit light, but flopped the draw.
Wait, did he show?
What did he show?
So it's down to Bertram, Manny, and Barber.
Who won?
Bertram, our big winner, up almost 5K. Oh, yeah, Brendan is down a tad, yes. So Brendan was up before the last bomb pot, and then Optimize put the screws to him on the river. Brendan had a straight on one board, and he had absolutely nothing on the other board. And his straight wasn't the nuts anymore either. And Optimize had the nuts on the other board and punished him quite hard. So he had to make the fold with the one-way hand. So yeah, he was up until that hand.
Allegedly, he's at 6 more times. No less than 4. Greater than or equal to 4.
Like I said, though, not a lot of material to work with tonight, and sometimes you got sessions like that. And he's been one of the players less likely to go particularly insane. Like we see Jack Deuce offsuit getting in here. Like Brendan's just not that kind of player, and that's perfectly fine. Neither am I.
I was just thinking.
10-6-6 rainbow. Where's a 6 when you need one?
I would actually hazard that my beef is
Bertram's got a 10. We're playing 25. Yeah, $25 bomb pots.
Hey, bet 10 push-ups.
I had to remember.
I don't care about you. Today
5-10 match the stack. Initial cap was 2,500. Then it's match the stack. We see this game has escalated as it often does. Bertram putting in the raise with his top pair. Optimize doesn't need this pot. He does not have a knit button. But he will go for the 3-bet because he thinks Bertram is trying to lose his knit button. 400 gets a quick call. 7 of spades on the turn. So both players now picking up a straight draw.
No, he does. It's a shortcut button. Okay, so he could bring up the chart. Yes.
I thought he was telling me that he
Or he should. If he doesn't, then that's another problem.
2 bets, 275.
They can bring up the chart whenever they want.
Optimize going fairly small.
I'm not going to bet on it. There's no chance it does something.
And now Bertram punishing Optimize and snap fold, snap show. Bertram now releases his knit button.
There's 2 left.
And I believe we were down to heads up in the knit game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's now Manny versus Barber, seat 5 and seat 8. Loser has to pay everybody $50. Rebel Poker asking when is the next stream. I believe we are streaming tomorrow out of Houston, I think is what we do on Thursdays these days. If you subscribe and get your notifications turned on, you can find out every time we're on the air across the 4 locations we stream from. We're in Austin tonight. We've also got shows out of Houston, Rio Grande Valley, and Dallas. The big Dallas game usually on Tuesdays, usually a weekly final table out of Dallas on Saturdays, RGV Fridays, Houston Thursdays, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, everybody wants to know now.
Is the schedule these days, and then sometimes when we get big tournaments, we'll stream other stuff. I know we streamed one out of Houston just the other day.
Wait, what is Bones? 23?
He's 23%. He's 23%.
And we'll have at least one final table with the Trailblazer Tour.
He hasn't played it.
We're all like VPIP shaming now.
He's like 3%.
I feel like Drake, now that all
It's not the size of your VPIP, it's how you use it.
someone's talking about someone else.
How'd you do
Push-ups,
that?
bro.
How'd you do that?
Oh, let's
How
go,
the fuck
baby.
did you do that?
If I play this hand, my VPIP's higher than
I got
It's
plus
you're
2,
not,
right?
you're gonna fold.
Bertram and Jaywin with some suited stuff getting in there.
I had knights +2 first period. Kevin remembers.
-110.
Kevin remembers, dude.
Get it down there.
Barber going to make the call.
Kristen, can we get the camera on?
Barber, the only one of these players with the knit button, and Manny going to be anti-sweating him pretty hard. Manny on the hook for 50 bucks to every player if Barber should win this hand. Ace-4 deuce is not a promising start for 8-7. The good news for him is that nobody else has a pair.
Good job, good effort.
King of Diamonds, Queen Jack now has the gutter to go with the nut no pair.
Look at Dustin over there in the bar.
I'm thinking
Check
of a card,
through.
and it should come right here.
Having some brews.
3 of hearts on the ends.
Check.
Somebody bluff. Nobody's even going to bluff at this. Jaywin's going to bluff at this. Probably, maybe. I think anyone could win this pot if they would have just bet.
Hey, 6 bets, 300.
Jaywin's going to overbet.
Bet 100. Take 2 bets.
And Jaywin's going to win the pot.
Queen high, queen high.
Yeah, is RGV streaming now? I believe it. Like, sometimes we do have 2 shows in one night.
Lucky you, River.
Sometimes they're both on the TCH Live Poker channel. Sometimes we put one on our secondary YouTube channel called Texas Card House. You can find that on YouTube and subscribe to that as well. Get a little bonus TCH Live. But yeah, we do sometimes do 2 shows in one night, and like I just don't know the full schedule week to week generally, but usually Tuesdays through Saturdays we've got somewhere or another. Austin on Wednesday nights these days. And I don't know the plan for next week's show. I won't be a part of it. I'll be out west.
We got 2.
Hopefully making some tournament runs.
He's all in.
Manny makes it 40. Barber shoving $450 with Jack 5 offsuit. Barber thinking we can't let Manny win this pot. So Manny probably has to call here, and he does call here. The thing is, if Manny folds, he loses $450 anyway. Now he calls, and then maybe he loses $450. He is dominating Barber. Barber needs a 5. Disaster for Barber. That's a 10 for Manny. And now the straight flush draw. And queens and 10s with a jack. Manny is going to stack Barber. Manny is going to win the knit game. We get a look at the winnings. See the situation. Barber is busto apparently. His pockets are empty apparently, which makes things a bit awkward because he does owe everybody $50 right now.
Yeah, I got the dog.
What's the penalty? 400? What's the penalty? 400?
Yeah.
Does anybody got 400 on side? I'll just pay.
I don't mind paying.
That's the penalty thing.
Hey, here's the 400. I'll give you guys after the game.
Okay, so sounds like there's been some agreement to spot him some money and get it paid out. And yeah, so it's weird with these knit games where
Lord, where are you fucking rights here, man? Step up.
like we're talking about money that's not on the table. It's like, does he have money in his pocket? Does he not have money in his pocket?
He'll pay.
And yeah, when you do non-standard things like this, non-standard things happen sometimes. Kevin with a very standard raise with 2 aces.
Fuck us for thinking that the guy might have $400 willing to give in a fucking private game.
Manny with a steam toilet.
No, he'll pay. It's just like, you guys will like play with him several times a week. You actually like really
I've never.
He only plays this game. It's the only game.
Like, as a rule, I tend to not do transactions with, like, Venmo or anything like that. Don't take it personally if I turn you down.
I don't know him, but like, the difference is money.
Like, sometimes it's like, I'll Venmo you money if you give me cash or something like that. I just don't involve myself in transactions generally, and I only keep enough cash on me for what I'm going to play anyway.
Yeah. I'll pay for him. He'll pay me back by the end of the
I agree with Bones. You don't have to pay anybody.
Somebody owes me $12,000 right now in the poker community here in Austin, so it's like $400 isn't that big.
No, it's 50.
That's a bad beat. Optimize his flop top pair, which is going to be unfortunate for him.
Listen, the only reason why I did that is because it gives me positive poker karma, and then later I'm gonna rivet the shit out of it.
I think we can let it go. Barbara's good for it too.
Yeah, Chris doesn't recommend it either. Yeah, you never know what somebody's actually going to do, and some people suck, unfortunately. A lot of people are great, some people suck.
I mean, Jay-Win got it.
So we get the 7 of hearts on the turn. Open ender for optimize, and Manny with a gutter.
I missed it though. Did he ask you to do that, or?
No, he didn't. He just walked away.
3 of hearts on the end, so Jack 5 is going to make a straight. Kevin going to get aces cracked again, this time by Jack 5, slightly better than Jack Deuce. But I don't think it's going to hurt any less.
Next time we play, we say, are you sure that you can pay if you get stacked?
Yeah, otherwise we're getting free roll.
Or else, just don't fucking play.
He could.
Not that he can't afford it. I think he was just probably too dejected.
He's playing it, he buys it for 2K, I think.
Yeah. No, he's done very well in poker tournaments this summer.
Fine. He works at Amazon.
Probably has money more than
Gonna call. No. I think Manny has a pretty easy fold at this point. As much as we love the 8 of spades, 8 of hearts around here, this cannot hold up to a bet and a call. This is second pair on a board that's 4 to a straight, and the backdoor flush is there.
You had minus 110 picks.
If you say so 3 times, I'll believe you, man. You seem like a good guy.
It's alright, dude. You really have the nice way to do this?
Alright, give me 4 to 1. That's a nice win outright.
I don't like the gamble. Jack 5, that's how you play that.
Jack 5, baby!
Eats fold, optimize takes it.
Guys.
Ace is not Kevin's friend tonight.
Oh, okay. He folds Jack 6 and Jack 4. Jack 5 has a significant meaning to him.
Jack 5
Don't give him credit for that bullshit.
It blocks Ace 5 suited, obviously. Doesn't raise kings.
Yeah, it doesn't raise kings. But Jack 5, bring me in there, baby.
No, you got it.
Alright, so we're gonna do one more hold of $50, so you risk my demand.
Doug, you played great.
Coming down the stretch, it sounds like
Doug's here!
they have one more hold in hand, and then presumably one more bomb pot.
Hey, Doug's here, bro.
It's gonna have to.
Time to plug some things. Trailblazer Poker Tour. 2 million guarantees, October 16th through 28th here at TCH Social Austin. Scan that QR code or go to TexasCardHouse.com. Find out all about that. Should be a great one. $1 million guaranteed main event. $500,000 guaranteed first weekend. Bunch of mixed games.
Hey, stop teasing my friend. You have the same VPIP as him.
One of the best series, I think, around Texas we've ever seen.
Is that the sword you're dying on?
Manny raises and takes it with the ace-queen.
If that ever happened to me, I'd be playing every hand immediately.
Also, if you're around here tomorrow, TCH Social Austin tomorrow or Friday, 3 to 8 p.m., $500 high hands every 15 minutes.
One more hand after. The bomb pot is, or play one more hand? Oh, this is the last hand.
Really? Yeah, I went
Like
fast.
last
I went fast. Well, I will say,
3 bottles of wine, man.
this is my
All right, looks like we're on a bomb pot.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, he's the last and wife.
Hey, lock the doors. Nobody's leaving.
Alrighty then. Good luck, y'all. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that dealer's choice tournament as
Thanks
well,
for being here,
Chris.
Sal.
You know I'll be there. I'll be there for the no limit deuce as well. Like those are, and the horse. Let's be honest. Like as many as I can physically make it to, schedule permitting, I'm gonna be there.
Is that what your mind is?
I get to play an amazing series. I get to play a bunch of mixed tournaments, and I get to sleep in my own bed. I don't have to pay for a hotel or anything. That's pretty darn good.
I'm not gonna look at my card.
Here's our bomb pot. Here's our flops. King 10, 9, 2 spades.
You didn't even see the second one.
Oh, I didn't need to.
Ace, King, Queen. A lot of hearts.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Alright, so
Oh, no one's got a royal. Optimize has a 10 of hearts.
Which one's the top?
And he has a straight that he's never going to do anything with. Bertram has a straight that he's going to do something with, even though he doesn't have hearts. I guess he has a wrap on the top board on a 2-spade board. Dicey proposition for most people, not for Manny. Manny has nut hearts.
Can you get pump at least?
Manny also has a 9 on top. Occasionally he can stumble into something up there as far as scoopability. So he is going to put in a raise here.
I was sick last week. I haven't been in a while.
Pots it up to 325. Jay win with a terrible flush. Lets it go.
We found out where we were at.
I'm thinking, but
And I think this just gets through for Manny.
I mean, he showed me his hand.
Yeah, Bertram's hand is really bad.
I don't even want it.
So Manny takes that one. And
Do a heart, do a heart. Done. Show me a heart, Manny. Show me a heart. Oh shit.
Done.
All right, what a fold. What a fold.
Hey, you realize
all right.
show the non-nuts, right?
And that is how we conclude the night. And we see these graphics coming through. See the VPIPs, see the winners and losers. What a game this was. Hope you all enjoyed it. And be sure to join us again for the next edition of TCH Live. Be sure to subscribe, get those notifications on. Find out every time we're on the air, usually 6 Central. And on that note, I'm William Lottie from New York NID. Wishing you a good evening. Thank you so much for watching.